As disposal unit Imperium mix starts to fade out on us there, I can say that it is, in fact, your boy, Deus Blackheart, joining you once more from the deck of my fucking amazing looking Imperial vessel. Yeah, that's right, it's your boy, back at it again. How's it going, fellas? So we're gonna be doing some more Rogue Trader today. I still don't know how to call any of the companions that I have, which makes me sad. Lord Captain, the ship informed me of our imminent meeting. Okay. That'll be all for now. I live to serve, Lord Captain. I'm sure you do. But I need to speak to my... I need to speak to my sister of battle. She needs hugs. Right. Furibundus is where we're headed to. Right, okay, let's fucking go. What am I getting pinged in? This is one of these things where as soon as I start, I get pinged. Yeah, it's fucking... Lord Captain! The Master Helmsman's voice over the box sounds weary rather than annoyed. I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails and telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries, they're not here for a chingwad. Ready to issue orders and prepare to battle at your command. Can we evade this combat? Ravnar sorts, perhaps chuckles. I don't think so, my Lord Captain. There is no reason to, and it'd be easier to blast these scum to smithereens than evade them. Little worn footfall, we're coming in with a few micro salvos. On my order, all stations get ready for void combat. Let's fucking go. On my order! Is it fully channel my inquisitorial zeal? Like, I collect the Death Watch. The Ordo Xenos is in my blood. It's fine. And we've already dealt with a member of the Ordo Xenos, which is why I'm concerned that he was looking for heretics. Right. Okay, so this is the Void combat. Cobra class destroyer. These are tiny ships. You have engaged the enemy in a space combat. Space battles are battles in space and on the surface of the planet work quite differently from one another. In space combat, the battlefield is separated in 3 zones marked by various degrees of brightness: acceleration, mid-movement, and end movement. Ships travel at high speed even during combat, which is why both your ships and those of your enemies must move a certain distance each round. You can only end your turn once the ship has traversed the minimum required distance point. Okay. To move, click left mouse button in any accessible cell on the battlefield. Once you do, you'll see a hologram of the ship that will allow you to evaluate efficiency of future attacks. Alright, okay. He's right next to us, so we're going to open up. Your ship is equipped with an arsenal of weapons which differ in terms of range and fire. They offer a variety of ways to assault your opponents. The ship can attack with each of its weapons once per turn. Note these can be fired as the ship moves, as attacking is not in the ship's movement. Each of the ship's weapons have a separate attack action, and they have a firing arc. Okay. Okay, so... some ships are protected by shields, okay. When not fit, right, okay. 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 Restarting the shield, okay. I don't need that. Nope. Nope. I don't have anything in the rear! I don't have anything in the rear! Unavailable. Pain. Okay. End turn. You just fucking legged it. Okay. God, I have absolutely nothing here. Nothing's in range. That guy's just fucking gone. I don't know what he's doing. This guy's doing something. That'll be 2 damage twice. Okay. Thunderstrike macro cannons, they dealt 1 damage. 2. I'm a bit concerned about that. I'm gonna circle around to this bad boy around here. Nope, I can't hit shit. Okay. What is he doing? One. I presume this one's gonna blow himself up. I do not like how fast these things are. Okay, how can I fix this? Right, I'll move to here. One. And zero? You gonna blow himself up? He shouldn't be in range of anything. Alright, I got him with the old bamboozle. Ooh. Ooh. I like the idea of that. Alright, okay. You should come into range. Ah! Surprise! Nope. Just out of range for that. Just out of range for a lot of stuff, actually. Yeah, that was the only thing in range. Damn it. There you go. Fuck you, dude. Asshole. This is just us going around the corner. This is taking forever. All we're doing is flying around in circles, occasionally shooting each other. I can't even hit you! I feel like a lot of this is just movement. I am gonna go here? Yeah. I'm gonna try and go around the other way. Let's see, that's the plan. No, he should be in range for something. Ow, ow. He's got 50 health. I should be able to kill him. I have over double his health. And yet I can't seem to fucking turn to hit him. That's better. That's better. Ah, come on, man. No, don't you be running away from me now. Jesus Christ. That works. Battle is over. I got some trophies. Some ancient machinery. And some scrap. Alright. Not the worst, but not the best. Okay. Dead world. Let's begin the scan on a dead world. Nothing here? Alright, cool. There's literally nothing there. Okay. How do I get out? There we go. Say hello. Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating that the priesthood of Altar Templum Calixus X-17 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the laity and refusing to access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus Privilege of Invulnerability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sacred sites. Alright, well, let's sell some of the crap we've got to Drusus' Blessing. Lord Captain, we have a flagship Drusus' Blessing and a small escort dead ahead. They are requesting direct box channel, patching you through. Counterus Captain Asterius Theorfast. The box channel clicks, and after a brief pause, a dry, low voice hails you. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valentius. May your name be known throughout the ages. Charter's Captain Austerius Thorfast, bearer of free charter of the merchant trade. How can I be of service? What's your squadron doing here, big man? We develop a supply route for the charters. You see, my ship is representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperium territory, yet we not have a fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contact with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. I would like to know more about the merchant fleet's operations in the Coronis Expanse. For the most part, the Expanse has fleets of different organizations and small flotillas of merchant ships. Uninterrupted communication between the worlds is a matter of life and death for many outposts of humanity. So even in the dark corner of the Imperium, there are charters and ships assigned to various adeptus. Alas, the Expanse has next to no stable trade routes, and so the job can be precarious at times. Then again, no one is more intimately aware of the hardship of local commerce than a rogue trader. From where do you source the components you sell? Are you asking me to disclose our supplies? Well, frankly, they come from both everywhere and nowhere. We get our wares either from lucky voidsmen who stumble upon an abandoned or dilapidated ship somewhere in the neighboring system, or from the unlucky ones whose sorry tub arrives on footfall in such a state it's easier to take her apart than to restore her. I'd like to have a look at a catalogue of components available for purchase. And also I can sell you all my shite. What is this? Provides void ship weapons to the targeting data grant 80% hit chance and 5% critical versus the one that I've got, which is better. And Jovian pattern class drive to a... No, the one I've got is better. A reputation. Ooh, a uniform kit. Whoa. Right. Yeah, I have some heresy. I cannot trade with you like that. Can I not trade? Oh, I can't even trade with him, like. That's pish. I want to trade with him, but not, he's got nothing I want. That's the problem, he's got like nothing I want. No? I'm just adding all... No, not equip. Add to cargo. Unsupported item. I'm not interested. No suitable cargo. Nah, he's only interested in selling me shite I don't need. Okay. To Fitfall we go. Artificial... Now we're out. No, to Fitfall we go. Here we go, guys. Fitfall. Your ladyship, something sinister is unfolding amongst the survivors from Ricciad Minoris. There have all been several cases of evacuated refugees being found dead or dying. All of them have been blinded using various means. I fear there is a reason to believe that they were agents of the cult among the people who came aboard. I knew the anathema would not fully release its hold on those doleful souls just yet. Let us march and drive it away. Give me a proper report on the refugees. How were they quartered? How were they supervised? The serfs and planetary wardens were assigned to 2 auxiliary lower decks. The commoners are riled up and frightened by the calamity, so to keep their senselessness in check, we only assigned those of sound mind to work and pump sedative gas through the ventilation of the compartments holding the rest. The venerated Praetor Electroid Daha Impulse 6 and his retinue took refuge in one of the engineering bays, or more accurately, they barricaded themselves in. The wise servants of the Omnisci are fearful beyond measure, and their ignorant lay people might damage and offend their miraculous fusion reactor, so they cloistered themselves around it in their own personal fortress. I need to know more about the killings. 11 bodies have been found thus far. The first victim had his eyes burned out with a gas torch, the second had acid splashed in their face, and the third was wandering around on their last legs with metal pins sticking out of their eye sockets. They died before we could interrogate them. The rest were killed and disfigured in similar ways, through blinding. No trace of the killer's identity was found. Begin the interrogations. It will be done, your ladyship. If I may interject, there is no need. The interrogations have already been conducted. I put in forces on alert as soon as the first body was discovered, though I decided not to disturb your ladyship until I had results. Well, now I do. We have already arrested, let's see, 4 perpetrators of the scenes of crimes that yet to take place. Those are not murders. They are suicides. Explain yourself, Seneschal. The people we apprehended were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I am confident that all who perished did the same. When questioned, they said that they all said the same thing. They are haunted in their sight by the dying Rikyad Menoras. Even in their sleep, they still see the same horrific picture. So sad, wretches will do anything to make the nightmare stop. If this is not the work of the... Wow, okay. Triple the dose of sedatives, perform a cleansing liturgies on the decks of the housing refugees, increase surveillance, or if it's not the work of the cultists, I could not care less. Once they are off the ship, that will be that. Nope, I am a good iconoclast. We are going to perform cleansing liturgies in the decks of the housing refugees. We shall banish the blight that is the strength of our faith. Certainly, Lord Captain. I'm afraid it's not just the refugees. 3 out of the 4 people we arrested were members of the crew. They watched Ricky Menoras die and left their own minds scarred. We all bear the mark of dark catastrophe. For it was the attention of the ruinous paths that branded our very souls. May the God Emperor have mercy on us. You were warned, your ladyship. It is regrettable you did not listen. Listen, Hendrix. I do not need your mommy issues. Okay, hang on. Back to me ship. I need to go back to my ship. I need to try and speak with people, because this is ridiculous. How do I speak with them? Where do I speak with them? When do I speak with them? Soon. Right. Okay, click on our journal.
Lord Captain.
You must take my leave.
Lord Captain.
Love his work. Alright. Where is she? Is she on the deck? I don't think she's on the deck, which is the problem. Why can't I just call my master of the box and just have them turn up? Not over here. She's not over there. Right, let's go to my quarters. Maybe I can call her there. Can I... Ah, yes, me. Very nice. Wait, can I still not call myself? I should be able to call somebody to my desk, right? What's in my vault? Ah, weird stuff. I would have thought I should be able to call someone in. Am I just missing something here? Right. Oh. Oh, I don't know if you heard that. Ugh. That was actually that actually bits me going crack there. That's kind of cool. Ooh. All right. Okay, so how do we start this thing with her? No, I keep pressing space because I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do to keep an eye on me, but it's not. Oh, she must be on the bridge somewhere, apparently. Ahaha, there she is. Hello.
Rogue trader.
Oh no, she's cute. Hello, Evan. Bubbles. You said you have a personal request for me.
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader.
The accursed servants of chaos have assaulted the ship and took the lives of your loyal crew members. And they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practice there are for cases on this in Don Valencia's territory, but the world I'm familiar with. The children of such brave souls could be expected to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans. Right, so what we can do, make arrangements. I will meet with them, no formalities needed. These are the children of people who gave their lives to Don Valencia's dynasty. Consider this order on my behalf. The orphans are to be properly provided for, but a person will be through too much. Why would I? I will meet with them. No formalities needed. These are children of people who gave their lives for the Von Valencia's dynasty. My consideration is the least that they deserve. Thank you for passing instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart. Fuck yes! Pressing space, maybe you'll unlock the jump function. I fucking wish there was a jump function. Why is there no jump function? Okay, games. Why you do this? The motley crew of adolescents do not take your eyes off you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. Abelard glances on the gathered children. It is hardly the school of progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans our ship with adequate care and instruction. Argenta is standing to the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces her voice say, "Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House Valencius." I, the rogue trader and Lord Captain of the ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause and brought honor to the Von Valencius banners and those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become worthy of their heirs. The teenagers hanging out every word with bated breath. Only a few at the far end row seem to be sullen and not particularly impressed by your speech. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in the dozens for you, noble not you. You just give us speeches. Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants to both calm him and scold him for his impotence. Punish the troublemaker, but the rest of address Shepard. Their comportment leaves much to be desired. I hope that they will be molded into. If you have things to say them without fear, and I will listen. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away in this ship until we drop or die like our folks, or worse. When the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command. I fought and I repelled the assault as quickly as I could. But no war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is within your power. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others. The weak either obey or die. If you seek a different lot in life, save your grumbling and look for opportunity to rise above the rest. I wish I could just be like, if you don't like this, we can always try and give you over to the Space Marines and see how they do with you. No, when the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command. I fought and I repelled the assault as quickly as I could, but no war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is within your power. You heard the rogue trader. Her words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. He then catches himself and gives an awkward bow. Abelard gives a sign, and the servants immediately emerge, carrying packaged treats with Von Valencius emblazoned upon the wrappers. It appears that the Seneschal came prepared for any contingency. Giving them treats with my name on it. That's cute. Argenta rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the boy. Oh, I wish it could be like, right, child. You're going to be my vassal from now on. I'm going to teach you to be cool. I wish that was an option. Be like, nah, kid, you're coming with me. You're going to receive... I say, I will pitch for this. If Owlcat Games, by some miracles watching this, allow me to take one of the children and allow him to make him my vassal, give him the ability to carry ammunition, and when he inevitably gets shot by a heretic, I can use his body as a reason to murder them. Come on, tell me that isn't the most 40k thing. And then I can have his body scraped up and turned into a cherub. Tell me you don't want that, or Owlcat. Owlcat, if you're watching, just do it. Right, I'm just saying. I'm going to go back down and speak to her. Analyzing external hardware. Oh, there's Cassia. Oh, Cassia.
Greetings.
Oh. Tell me about yourself.
About me?
She looks
I'm
surprised.
the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
How did you end up in Theodora's ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the pirate attack.
Oh, interesting.
That story is complicated. It just so happened that
She stops short.
I made a mistake.
Oh,
In
a moment of laxity
I was
spawns a
ambushed
lifetime
by
of
the
heresy.
accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I'd barely recovered from my wounds when the pirates struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
What happened to the people who wounded you? Did Theodora's men eliminate them?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday. It happens even to the best of us.
Oh dear.
My mistakes are my burden to bear. On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse, no one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
If you want, we can just go fuck them up.
The path to that planet was lost.
Ah, shit.
All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
Alright, that's fine. What was it like traveling on the ship before I took over?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium.
You better not die or turn evil, I swear to
I think he is
God.
as meticulous in his inspections of the logistic systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the pirates. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright.
May the day that follows be bright and the light of the Emperor be with you.
As you wish.
Thank you for this conversation. Why, hello there, Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the segmentum obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra.
So, fun fact, navigators only started popping up around about the year, I think it's around about 20,000. That's when the first, like, full-blown navigators pop up, because navigators are different from normal psychers, because navigators are actually an abhuman mutation. They have 3 eyes, naturally. That third eye in their head that's covered by her headband, that's a third actual eye that gazes deeply into the warp. So they have gills. They're actually based off of the navigators from Dune, which I think is really super cool. But, like, you know, navigators identify so strongly with our house. It must be difficult for you not to be able to lean on your elders. But you have my word that I will look after you.
You will?
Oh no.
That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
So you've never lived anywhere other than Urak 5?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orcelio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
Tell me about your life on the station.
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Did you have friends, someone to turn to for a simple conversation, not a discussion of yet another lecture?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused, and died soon after.
Aww.
The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station, and you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies. I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
A ruler cannot maim people because it is in their power to do so. On the contrary, it's the duty of every ruler to after her subjects.
Your words sound amazingly blasphemous. If a ruler's duty dictates the need for violence, would dispensing it not be their responsibility? I will contemplate your answer in solitude.
Why don't we talk about something else?
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
This is where I must beg my leave, Lady Navigator.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Alright, okay, now we go. Oh, actually, where is he? There is High Factotum Janris Darrock. A pleasure to meet you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? Vigdis informed me of a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your ladyship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocol to interrupt their task, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Janris Downrock nervously pulls at his luxurious frock coat as if it were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of the servitors myself, but it deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe this servitor's unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Pascal Hahnemann expressed a desire to be present during the inspection, should it be carried out. I suppose the expertise of the esteemed Tomagos shall come in handy. Let's look at them. As you wish, ladyship. Would you like Engineer Prime to accompany you? Yes, Pascal shall come with me. As your ladyship commands. When her ladyship arrived at the scene, she found the servitors in the same position that they had assumed after they had corralled into the bay, standing in long spiraling line and facing the centre of their strange formation. The moment her ladyship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, as one. As if obeying command, the servitors all faced the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but the servitors just went as abruptly, staring at her ladyship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath. Disturbed by this sight, we waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Her ladyship, Isla von Valencius. Took several steps towards the servitors. Alright, okay. Immediately the servitors, each one of them, stepped towards Lord Captain Perfect Units and mimicked her movements with frightened precision. The rogue trader halted in place after a moment's thought and waved her hand, and the servitors, just as synchronistically, repeated the gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking her. Whatever the Lord Captain did, it would be an incline of a head, or wave of a hand, or step to the side. The defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing a threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined the servitors. As a high factotum, it was I who had prompted the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupil normally still, whilst shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsing on their copper collars inscribed with their past offences, as if it was their mindless half-machines that were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human soul had awakened within the servitor's body after a long slumber, deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly, and that no one had been able to explain their change in behaviour. Her gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half-machines, half-people. The Lord Captain stepped away from the servitors. All present held their breath. Disturbed by the sight, we waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Our ladyship, Isla von Valencius, gestured for her Engineer Prime to study the servitors. The Engineer slowly waddled in the motionless ranks of servitors, peering into their faces and checking the readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With a mesmeric intelligence, he inspected every single unit in his path. The binaric prayers were his companion in his investigation. The examination confirmed the technomat's original hypothesis. The servitors' souls, or rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This is an undesirable consequence of shuttily performed lobotomy and is most rarely observed, and yet for some unknown reason it occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. What is the report from the defective unit staff? The technomat's long-winded and detailed report could have been surmised in a single key point. Despite the servitors' normal behaviour, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for termination. I don't want to disassemble them. Dispose the servitors, send them back to toil as they toiled before, for they had not yet paid their dues to the crimes of their past lives and did not deserve clemency. What's that? The lobotomy didn't go quite through and you're now starting to remember who you were? You're starting to think and feel? Good. You have not paid for your crimes. Jesus fuck 40k. Wow. I shall... No, you know what? Being a servitor is pain and suffering enough. No, destroy the servitors. For what happened could spell horrific heresy. Lord Captain's command was executed post-haste. All the defective units were incinerated in furnaces, and the remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about destroyed unit peculiarities, yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from her mission. Yeah, I think that was a suitable way to deal with it. Oh my god, I have a permanent debuff from having witnessed bad shit. I love this game. I love this game! Oh my god. Okay, let's head to Footfall. Alrighty, let's fucking go, boysies! Yeah, I guess. If I don't have my mommy issues Inquisitor with me anymore, it'll be fine. He does have mommy issues though, right? Like 0800 come the fuck on. Come on then. Oh, here we go. Me and the boys. Liege representative, your ladyship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate obsequience. We were told that you prefer to arrive at Footfall incognito, so we are trying to attract as little as possible. I'm here on behalf of the Liege of Footfall, Lord Vladimir Tokara. The Liege waits for the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-coloured scattering of words of welcome, the far less appealing hued look. Murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Idira jerks her head, shakes it, and hisses through her teeth. Someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Abelard sighs and casually places a hand on his weapon. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them. Angry, and they've got teeth. But they aren't that sharp. Their strength is in numbers. Pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such a cryptic pronoun? She doesn't get to say the rest.
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
Abelard, bring me that man's testicles.
Submit, and you'll die quickly. Cease and repent!
Oh, my girl. Okay, Abelard. This man's testicles need to be acquired. Put you at the back. Put you here. Put you here. Put me there. Cassia. Grand strategy marks an area 4x4. The front line.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Excellent.
That is foolishness. Do not dare ask. If I may.
Sick. Okay, do I have a range weapon? Jesus Christ.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Try not to hit your own fucking Lord Captain. Abelard. Bring me their balls.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather you had the fucking balls to kill him.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Oh, my ears are ringing.
Why the fuck are you keep... Dear, you're just pants. You absolutely suck diddly up.
Not the Scryer's job.
But no line of sight, okay.
I'm not so sure.
Suffering is part of the trial.
I fucking love the voice acting to that. Okay. That works for me.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Cogitation failed. Request denied.
Oh, fuck you. Right.
My vow is to serve.
Okay. And then... Jesus Christ, if we're not jokey about the numbers aspect of it. Luckily, Abelard is the best. Right.
As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it.
What? What? Fuck this.
Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
I am actually annoyed.
I refuse.
Okay. Right, first of all, fuck you.
Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance.
Jesus Christ, that thing is silly.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. As duty demands.
Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid not.
I can't see him. Alright, okay. You stop failing to hit him. It's rather annoying.
You'll regret this.
This is just me tanking damage. Never mind anybody else. Abelard! Bring me that man's testicles!
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Right. I move up to here. I attack. I kill.
I took care of this
I kill.
one.
Right. And then we charge up.
At your beck and call.
And then we cleave. Wait, what?
I will
Cleave.
do like you. Reduced to dust.
And I get another attack.
That's not the senator's
No!
job.
Pain. Right, okay. Okay.
Cover me!
You have to
But
die.
of course.
What the fuck? Who needs the strength buff?
That is not my destiny. On it.
Knives out.
Stop being a Tyrion!
Jesus Christ.
Running binaric override.
That works. Abelard!
Each strike is a prayer.
High momentum.
Fuck it, we
I'll
ball.
bring glory to my bloodline.
We ball.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Oh, come on, one more shot.
All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Okay, I need to give Abelard another
Be careful
turn.
not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
At your beck and call. Fewer tongue.
I love you, Abelard. Never change.
Someone else can do this. Indeed. Follow my lead. I'd rather not.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, hello, Abelard.
I took care of this one. I'm not interested. My place is at the fore.
Charge?
It will be done.
There we go. Servant. The shivering young servant looks up to you with horror eyes. Emperor, protect me! They killed! Killed! Every time I warn them and they go all, Dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought? Idira spits on the ground in annoyance. Oh my god, how do I want to behave this? Go and report this to your liege. Yes, I'm sorry, your ladyship. I'll report to the liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, everyone needs to deal with your leveling, because I wasn't really sold on you in the first place, anyway. Okay, that seems fine. Intelligence could definitely go with being further up. Weapon skill or ballistic skill? Ballistic skill, keep you at range. Let's give you the ability to use bolter weapons. Alright, we have that feature. Cool. Okay, I guess we go Grand Strategist. Alright, okay. Let's just see inventory wise. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Why, yes, I will have some of this. The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features, and the skin on his hands is a sickly grey hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage and are plated with black chromium, giving him a general air of lugubriousness. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is identified as Logos Opticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative structural part of the Cognizance Fleet and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of different links, trade links, donations. Initiating official greeting procedure for high-esteemed, high-value visitors. Glory/success to House von Valencius. The binaric aria begins to flow from the scratch box attached to the correctly fitted chest. Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation Logisticar Theta. Pascal and Opticon 22 exchange glances for a short series of binaric signals before bowing their heads in satisfaction. Opticon 22's head bows noticeably lower than Pascal's. I seek friendship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is interested, considers expeditious cooperation with rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to the Von Valencius dynasty. The priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. The Cognizant's fleet will be glad alternative unavailable to accept any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items, reminders, storage, study, and or disposal of aforementioned object with the exception of 3 miscellaneous items is the preferential right of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Explorator fleet will also accept information about planets that Coronis planets that have not been previously recorded in the planetary registry. Now I want to make a trade deal. Oh! What is this? No. Can't purchase. Profit factor is too low. Oh, I don't have enough profit. Oh. What's this? Why won't you let me sell anything, you bastard? I have so much trash and you won't let me sell it to you.
A new challenge for me.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
It's about time. Follow my lead.
How do I get back there?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ration cuts, okay. So there's clearly a way to get into here, but not yet. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Victory awaits!
It's not theft, it's legal. What's this?
My house would be proud of me.
At first class, these look like standard containers, but the frames have been reinforced with their sealing power improved to keep smell in. They're used to transport contraband. The holy book by the altar, that damn void, the void damn customs guy is always dirty to get me time off. Guess what? Ooh, okay. Hey, if I'm allowed to take them, I am allowed to take them, that's all I'm saying. Somewhere on this side, apparently.
It's about time.
Ah ha ha! There's a letter here. Hello. Leaflet. We are no need of rules or leaders. We are an organization. We are a force of nature. ANV. That sounds to me like heresy.
Follow my lead.
It sounds like heresy to me. I am writing to inform you that 2 days ago the discharge was interrupted by a raid launch of the Anvers gang that was put in attack with 3 loads servitors of the commission. Furthermore, 1 cargo with number contained FVDA1 16165 was stolen. Oh. That sounds suspiciously like a trade union. As we know, no trade unions are allowed in the world of 40k. Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses at slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy Caspilica Corda von Valencius. Their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow will erase them from memory. Go and seize power as much as they carry. A-N-V. Yeah, that to me screams heresy. You know you have heretics here, right? Okay, let's have a look here. I can't reach this one yet. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to reach it though, that's part of my problem. Ah, maybe I can go in through this way? Can I get in there? Doesn't matter anyway. Is there something I can do to open this?
None shall stand in my way.
There looks like there's 3 things I could potentially do. But not right. None of them at the moment seem like the most valuable thing to do. Can I go upstairs? Why can't I go upstairs?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The 10010. That's 0100111110. Oh my god. Oh, what's that? Are you on from the One Valencia ship? You passed the check in order from the Liege
It's
came
about
through.
time.
Alright, okay, good. Good to know.
Let us see what I found.
It's a marking in his footstuff that's empty. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is some... You've got some heresy problems right here. That's all I'm saying. Oh. Pilgrim. Footfall at last. Am I really one to hear the Reverend Hieronymus' servant with my own ears? Life of St. Drusus, Volume 3. A small altar, the central spot has been given to Drusus, a saint from the neighbouring Calixtus sector, who widely was revered in the Coronis Expanse. Really? I don't remember him being that important. I mean, I remember the Calixtus sector being kind of important.
A new challenge for me?
Aristos. Alright there, Aristo.
Yes.
No. Yes, no. Okay. I keep doing that. So let's see. Hang on, really? Wait, hang on. The Weir and their allies are immune to damage from Weir's grenades. Sick.
None
Alright.
shall stand in my way.
I'm gonna see if there's a way to get this thing out here. There must be some way to get, like maybe dropping down. Can we get up there? I'm trying to see if we can get up there, which is like my main question. It doesn't give me the option to interact with
Victory
these.
awaits.
Will it let me climb up the ladder? Oh, it doesn't need to. Excellent. Unfortunately, there's nothing bloody here. Right, okay. Can I get up to here? No. Right, okay. I just want to see if I can get this thing. Rations and sundries. That's for the ragman. Take this rubbish back to wherever you found it. I won't accept it. I won't even ask. What's the void with the ration cuts? What's the deep doing with all the broth anyway? Having a bath in it?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Good lord. How could I squeeze into here? Can I grenade something? I am so confused. I would have thought there'd be some way up to something. And
Follow my lead.
can I get up this ladder? No. I have a feeling I'm supposed to come back here. The fact that there is this this tech priest here
None shall stand in my way.
does sort of indicate that is the case. What do you have information on the planets? Omnifaceted study of the Coronis Expanse is the sacred mission, operational objective of the Cognizant Fleet. Information about the planets and star systems of the Coronis Expanse will be compiled, studied, and transferred to the holy repositories of Mars upon completion of the Great Match of Exploration mission. This process increases the totality of knowledge and increases the totality of ignorance in the universe. What is Logistica Theta? Under the contractual obligation in question, 34.76 Terran cycles ago, the Explorator Cognizant Fleet received representatives authorized units from Von Valencia's dynasty, a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers. Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle account. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment reciprocal applicant from the Cognizant Fleet can be made to the Von Valencia's assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled. Archived. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of the payment reciprocal offering. You waited 30 years to pay up. Execution of payment reciprocal offering is in accordance with the specification. The contractual obligation allocation of assets from holdings of Cognizant Fleet was initiated when tankers reached main squadron, 14.905 Terran cycles after initial transaction. Asset allocation process concluded 2.663 Terran cycles later. Transportation of assets to the Furibunda system took 16.862 Terran cycles. Finally, delivery of assets to Fitfall took 0.331 Terran cycles. Clever. If you had been purchasing fuel for a squadron at the end of the Imperium, you may have never had to pay at all. We would have had turned to dust before you made it there and back. Are you saying my dynasty has had extensive business dealings with you? The statement is true. Cognizant Fleet concluded 1292 contractual obligations with the Von Valencia's dynasty as of representative led administered by counterparty identified as Theodora Von Valencius. Most substantial was Pact 8 Yule, in accordance with which Archmagos Cubis Delphim, data usher of the sevenfold hallowed workshop of the sacred world of Euphrates II, was transferred to planet Kiava Gamma to perform the duties of minister as the fabricator censor. The services of such a highly enlightened, enhanced, authorized servant were recompensed via the offering of paid for with 7-year contract granting fleet's exploration vessels maintenance privileges at the Kiava Gamma facilities. That is true. In the last couple of decades, Lady Theodora took pains to form a strong relationship with the Cognizant Fleet. She turned down a dozen candidates looking for the right tech monitor to watch over Kiava Gamma. What payment can I accept? Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Exatoms, Astra Ator processing complexes, in quantity stipulated in contractual obligation. Each has undergone cycle of maintenance liturgies that has been assembled for conference to the sacred standard template construct. The great creations of the Omniscience, blessed be his beneficence by which bestowed upon these complexities of industrial might and full cycle of reproduction and life support. No payment is needed. Consider the premium my gift and a sign of my hope for collaboration in the future. Request is accepted. Contractual obligation Logistica Theta is concluded. Cognizant Fleet's thanks House Von Valencia's for its cooperation. The status of units requests will be increased. Faction reputation received. Explorators 5,000. Now I must, let's pick a trade deal. Fuck, don't have enough profit for that. Can I not sell you shit? Hang on. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Let's...
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm sure we will. Let's go. Hang on, how come I'm the only one with that debuff? What does it do? Let's go to the rest of Fitfall. Let's go to the Shadow Quarters. pressing keys and you're not doing anything. There we go. The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on footfall, I used to take this weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit. It wasn't time to destroy these tiles. They were diligently pried out with...
It's about time.
This wig is too tight. I suppose I could have gone without it, but this one is too... Oh my goodness. This place is big.
I
Alright.
won't tolerate weakness.
Why are your recollections that this place is so blue? Having to switch between maps and all the rest of it.
Victory awaits.
Oh. Who holds a flamer like that, you idiot? We're almost refueled here. I'll show you how it's done. Okay. I'm not feeling it anymore. That's all. Its guy is pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. Oh, I sense a heretic. Come on, then. In fact, there's no option for me to hide. I don't think there's no. I think that's.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Brace yourself.
Look at that! Here comes another training target for it. Fire up, you lot! Abelard, bring me their balls. Cassia, I'm going to have you over here. Abelard, my old fellow, you're going to be here. Bring the sister. Yes, we can put you back here. Sniper, where we want you. And myself. Well, I'm not Abelard, so I can actually switch place with him. Actually, Abelard, can you just go here? You know fine and well you're going to be doing lots of the shooting. I mean, combat. Okay, Cassia.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you... Another foe painted black.
I see a red door and I want to paint it black. No trouble anymore, I want them to get back.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Abelard! Charge that man, please.
I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hand.
Dira. Area of foreboding. Very nice.
Will do.
Nice. That was not who I meant to hit, but it worked out.
Anything else?
Okay, Argenta. Hang on.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
Nice. Nice. And turn. Abelard! Bring me his balls. It's kind of not anything like it at all. If you're talking about the turn-based combat, there's a lot of stuff in here that's pretty sick.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Yeah, just one-tapping dudes. You're in a small party, so it's probably more akin to Baldur's Gate in a lot of ways. When is it Abelard's turn? Not fucking soon enough, I can tell you that much. Luckily, I've got a very high dodge because I buffed the dodge in this area. It's straight up using the, ow. It's straight up using the Rogue Trader combat system, which is kind of nice. Okay.
My tactics are flawless.
And now it's time for Daka.
Already done. Power before my
Jesus
might
Christ! I just killed 4 people?
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost.
Jesus Christ. Again, can I switch weapons? I can.
Nothing.
Can I get another shot?
Not my specialty.
Nah, it's fine. That's fine.
Suits
I'll
my
move myself back to
purposes.
cover as well. I'd say this game's a little bit more fair than XCOM, to be fair. Missed me. And the fact that I can rotate the camera very easily is really nice as well. Abelard!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright.
It will be done. Indeed. It will be done.
Jesus, this guy's really tough.
I will do my target well struck.
I don't know if you're aware of the
Victory is
40k setting, but the thing I would say is, in this game, I have executed people for heresy. My Voxmaster was sentenced to 5 lashes for fucking something up. An entire planet star system has gone already, and I fought a Chaos Space Marine, which should have been a death sentence by itself. This game is balls to the wall. Another fire starter. I don't... ANV is the other thing as well. Dodge. We're only into... This is the end of round 1 as well.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Iron knows no pain. Get back in the fight. Yeah, here we go. Hang on. So if I move my Psyker up... Hang on. If I move my Navigator up to... here, I should get...
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Just stop being on fire, idiot! So now Abelard is no longer on fire. He is perplexed, but that's it. Yeah, I'll do.
Me? If you insist, look.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, my Navigator stared some of the void at people, and that kind of has that effect. Abelard!
If only that were possible.
Oh, I have to wait for him.
That is foolishness.
Okay. Buff Abelard.
But of course.
And then, what weapon have I got here? A stub carbine. I need to change that next time I get a chance.
Anything else?
Boom.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Argenta. Warn
Faith
everybody that you're
without
going to go
deeds is
full auto,
worthless.
then go full auto.
I'll do it.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
That's the first time he's missed that. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. You'll find that this game will be like, whatever you thought was... Alright. And then... It's a me! What's that? That's overload. Plasma overcharge? No, fuck that.
Let's see how they respond to this. Nothing I can't do.
Plasma pistol. Oh my god. Brutal.
Not a problem for me.
Holy shit, he tanked a plasma round to the face. I've got no movement left. I can't activate this. Dash. How dare you attack the lovely Cassia, who you missed, you fool!
Help me, Lord Captain!
She sounds so cute. Abelard, they hurt the cute girl. Fix this problem. Bring me here his testicles.
Indeed.
One fewer target.
God, I fucking love Abelard.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Color the uncolored.
Right, let's grab all their shit first. He's waiting for you, you know the place. So be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance of the Adeptus. Make sure he doesn't miss some gawk doesn't see where you're going. Blessed Carapace. Character wearing this armor will dodge 0% of average enemy attacks in this chapter. Yeah, okay. Plus 10 armor against melee attacks, and it gives the wearer deflection and armor resistance burning. Okay. New particularly aggressive gang sets shop at the footfall, showing no fear to the liege or yeah, that's not good. You can play lore heavy characters. Oh yeah,
It's
no.
about time.
Rogue traders are like old, incredibly old lore. They are from the birth of the game old lore. They are super duper old. They are 100% canon and were referenced recently. I want to say Gilliman had to interact with them recently and basically said, "Hey, we need help here." Okay. Doesn't appear to be. Oh, hello. Go get that. Got some more stuff. I'm just gonna see if I can swap out any weapons for Adira, because, like, I'm sorry, but having a stubber is cringe. Can I give her a bolter? I can, but it's a lot less powerful. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give you that. The goggles, they do nothing. I've got 2 bolters and they're both cringe. Pain. That's an auto gun, that's even more cringe. I could give her a shotgun. Nah, I like her with the sniper rifle. Nah, I give her a shotgun. Yeah! Give her a shotgun, that's totally fine, right? Oh, we should probably check to see if her armor is any better. Yeah, that'll do. 15% armor against warp damage, that's fine. Grenades. Yeah, sounds fine. Alright, okay. So there's clearly some dodgy stuff going on here.
Weakness.
Some goods. But yeah, like, I've faced down. You can fall to chaos as well if you really want. 12 hours, and I can sleep.
Victory awaits.
It's really fucking fun, this game. You're her. Reminds me of. Yeah, well, it probably should do. From behind the closed doors, you hear it humming a primitive washing machine from the voices of laundry workers singing simple songs. Oh, I don't like a crowd of people. A crowd of people looks like someone needs a good... Why do they look like they're about to start a fight? Oh, this won't end well. Shopkeeper. I once stood on the pinky finger of the Emperor statue. Right then, what we got? Double rations for you and your husband? Oh, I thought your husband kicked the bucket. Crowded... Oh, God. If they knew who I was, they'd be freaking the fuck out.
A new challenge for me.
Oh, hello. What's this? Why can't I close the map? No. Tech use. I'm not wasting resources. I have a fucking tech priest. So I'm an officer. I originally, when I say officer, I don't mean the class, because there's a class called officer. I'm a soldier that made their way up through the ranks as part of the Astra Militarum. But yeah, I was a member of the Adeptus, well, part of the Astra Militarum, and I left to become the Rogue Trader, which is nice. If
Do
you're
you
in...
require an audience?
None shall stand in my way.
Adeptus Amasilculus. Oh, I don't like that. That looks like the face of...
Stop! There!
Ah.
I'm
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I'm not injured, I'm enraged. Oh, I find that funny. But I do. Okay. That's the thing about 40k. There's never like a...
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What is this? Small nook from the stone, empty apart from the dust of a few scraps of paper. Evidence that the cache once had a small mechanism covering the door. A locking mechanism.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I didn't touch anything.
It's about time.
Alright, okay. I thought I was about to interfere with somebody's life there, but no, apparently not. Alright, back this way. Concerned what's going on down there. I want down there. I want to know what's down there. Let me in! Okay. Extermination Bridge Sergeant. Let's have a look at you. Greetings, Mom. What bring you here? Did you want to watch us break our backs out here, eh? Footfall Utility Cree is proud to work for the good of the denizens and guests of the station, he winks the salute from Flamer. What are you doing? Just bunning rats and some trash and some parasites of all sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. They got hit by something nasty. A disease. Maybe it isn't a disease. Just some bugs and worms that crawled out of another ship or some other. It's a bit odd to have happen here, but not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like this are usually start here, but even then, they even spray the place with some gunk to kill the bugs and worms, but I guess something slipped through. 2 families in the block away over there stuffed it, and the Liege wasted no time in getting the district surrounded so that no one could leave. So, you don't know exactly what happened in the district? Disease, bugs, or something else? No, we don't, and we don't want to find out. If something nasty's cropped up, the right move to contain it and kill it with fire, not go in and see what's there. How exactly did the first victims die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels, already dead. Blue sores on their bodies, and they stank something awful, which is why a lot of that found out they didn't risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Means we don't let them out, of course. What measures have been taken to deal with the problem? You're looking at them. We stand here, we burn the foulness, and we've got people standing guard so that no one escapes. Put some mines down, all load them. And for some reasons, the water, the sewers, all blocked off to stop any communication getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne, so there won't be any strange deaths outside the district. Okay. Are the kind of people trapped in the quarantines being referred with aid of any kind? Oh no. Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus had been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's all we can really hope for. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Ah, no dice, not gonna happen. We're no letting anyone in. I'm telling you right now, bribes and intimidation don't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate, but my advice to you would be to go on your merry way. The void's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes, and you don't need to die in this particular one. You'll go in, die, and that means I'll have more corpses to burn. He pointedly turns away. Right, okay, so at some point we're gonna have to go deal with the Liege. Oh, hang on, that reminds me.
Join me in prayer.
F1 yourself.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Cool. And then all your injuries gone, so...
A new challenge for me.
That's kind of cool. So clearly we meant to go in there later.
I did fine.
Under layers of rough scratches and ancient paint, the silhouettes of long erased letters are barely visible. Undoubtedly, this said Adeptus Administratum. This proudly shrouded door and a proud name of the bureaucratic heart of the entire Imperium Adeptus Administratum. Alright, okay.
Victory awaits!
All this carbon football, mostly. Worth the scum. Who do you think you are, louse? Alright. The Martyr's entrance. Let's go. Martyr's endurance, sorry. Please report any bugs you find by hovering the cursor over the broken character, creature or spell, and interface between all B. Yes, this game is still actively in development. Adeptus Amasectus. It's a bar. Brilliant. Amasec is local alcohol. Okay. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Nice little spot. Even the folks enjoying themselves. Even the air to breathe, the air feels nicer to breathe in. Oh. That's blocked off. Yes, give me your loot. Yes.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Steal your shit. Alright.
None shall stand in my way.
Ahaha! We will use tech use to get into the earth.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Sanctified chainsword engine. Whoa. Waitress? My chair broke this morning. Oh, dude, on
I
your
won't
birthday as
tolerate
well?
weakness.
That sucks. By the way, for those of you who don't know, it's Khaki Dunmason's birthday. So, Khaki the Dunmason, happy birthday, dude. I think I'm a few years older than you, but that's kind of cool. Let's logic this out.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The menu system. Oh, show me
It's
the
about time.
Look no further.
hat birth. Oh, cheers, dude. Your cousin's talking rubbish. We don't have talk like that in the Expanse. Road trade and gamble away a planet. Oh, what's this? Leftovers of pitiful food are stuck to the side of the plate. Hello. Oh, yes, I would like that. Thank you very much. Let's open this door, please. And then open these goods. Yeah! Yeah. Steal all your shite. If you're gonna leave it allowed for me to talk to people... Oh, hello. I want to find some people who are dodgy. Oh, hello. Oh my god! We just walked along to find a guy by the throne. It's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the anvers. Anvers? ANV, yeah. That's the one. I think he was from the Kaz Basilica. Well, his troubles are over now. Yeah, I've got to nick his shit. Right, okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Grant me the wisdom to perceive, okay. That's still a bit grim. Oh, come on. The woman looks to be in her 40s, and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against the dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light, filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You're buying? Or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Rise knows all kind of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. I had a backup chair. Hey, look, I don't even, mine doesn't even rotate. Mine is just like a normal chair that I have at the moment. Let's see what you've got to offer. Ooh. Serrated greatsword. I gotta take one. I gotta take it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hang on. Grandpa Backfall says hello. Riser's face breaks into a smile. That old rascal. I thought he croaked in the mines a long time ago, but old man Backfall's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and Ben have gone through a lot of interesting scrapes and weird and wonderful things we've still acquired. Backfall wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. You know, stood on a good turn, and because of that, old Riser's going to give you a special discount. Ah, bollocks! I should have did that first. What goods are you willing to buy? Tech is always best, but it's no broke. Alright, okay. The handling of sacred technology by laypersons uninitiated by the Omniscience priesthood is a Category 8 blasphemy. Incriminating evidence of profane act perpetrated by the unit named Old Raza has been recorded for use in future judicial proceedings. Do you mean to threaten me, Tech Priest? Well, I'll keep a record of this conversation too. Wonder if us will feel the harsh hand of justice first. Will it be me, standing in chains before your brethren, or you, standing in airlock before my boys? I don't think I've got anything else. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's get going. Alright, so I know that in here now there is there's a store.
None shall stand in
Alright,
my
cool.
way.
Is there anything? Oh, hello. You left something for me back here. Where is it? How do I access it? Ahaha! Tech Priest.
Operation successful.
There we go. Okay. So we literally found a guy who unheroed.
Follow my lead.
That's still pretty nuts though. Yeah, that was in the last chapter. I did some stuff for a dude. Oh, hello.
The machine god.
Under the floor, you can see the remains of the voice life support system. It seems whoever dismantled the vessel decides to leave it in place.
Victory awaits.
Okay, so this used to be a part of a ship, and they just dismantled parts of it. Let's go to the Fitfall Atrium. Oh. Some of the dialogue choices are absolutely insane. You do get some great lines of dialogue. But, like, you know, it is what it is. Oh, yeah, the maps are nuts, by the way. These are really well detailed maps. So, yeah. Come on, load. Good lord. Come on. Ooh. Yes, I will take that. Hang on, can I put that on Abelard? Does he have a cape? He does not have a cape. Alright, here we go, guys. Gonna give him a cape. I would give him that, but he's actually better with the chainsword that he has than the greatsword that I want to give him. There we go. You are now immune to burning. Ah, it would replace the emergency injector, which just says that if he would die, he just doesn't. I'd say that's pretty okay. I don't know about you guys, I think that's pretty alright. So his ult is a serrated greatsword.
A new challenge for me. Excellence matters.
These columns appear where back of the station was founded. It's assumed that Footfall would become a wondrous palace in the stars. I am concerned about this Anders thing. I'm telling you, they're fricking the whole plague. Instigator. Buzzing crowd has closed on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with flesh blood. Angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt a massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throats already! That's what they were thinking, letting that ship dock at Footfall. They're all stricken! No, no cutting. We'll get their blood on us. We'll be tainted too. Better burn them! Hieronymus Doloroso. Be quiet, you scoundrel! The piece clad in a simple black raiment cuts through the crowd like a void ship crossing the sky. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think that you have the right! Argenta starts at the sight of an elderly priest. That's the Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in a street wobble. Watch in silence for the moment. Reverend, but these are heretics. Real heretics. Their whole planet is plagued. Folks say they died over there. And that is why... Huh? Because they're heretics, and the Emperor punished them. We are no heretics, one of the people surrounded by the crowd raised his chin. We ran from the heretics, barely escaped with our lives, and there was no plague on our planet. Only the arch-enemy's minions, a whole army of them. He spits on the ground. And if you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandoned our world. Blame the governor, blame the tech priest, blame the masses of Kiava Garma, who forsook it in its darkest hour. What's going on here? And who are you supposed to be? Ahem. I am Ayla, rogue trader of the Von Valencius dynasty. And I am Incendia Corda, cut the guff. Her leadership Theodora is the head of the Von Valencius line. I saw her with my own eyes when she came to Pitfall, and you don't much look like her. Silence! You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves the bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting until the end of your days. And so what's wrong with that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We are not heretics. We're refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors? Where were they meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors! Traitors and heretics, a lot of them! A murmur runs through the crowd. People gawk at you, at the priest, at the wretched hoop huddling in the centre. How tiring. The motley sea of colours that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, most of them acid yellow, streaks of fear. They are red buds dwelling, ready to burst and paint all that are gathered here. Cassia looks at the crowd of troublemakers wearily, and they shudder at the very sight of her. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in the purplish black of grief, but their words are as transparent as ice that lies atop of glacier. But commoners are always death to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, Isla. Address the refugees who choose accusation who spite nothing bad. Well, all onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to Dock Alpha Row. I will speak later, comply or face consequences, or the people before you insult are those instated by the throne to be above them and thus deserve death. I know, all onlookers return to their homes. The rabble rouser looks at you morosely. I don't want to get in trouble over this lot. The refugees use the interruption to make off in the direction of Dock Alpha Row. The arrogance and self-righteous are my malefactor. The priest shakes his head disapprovingly. His eyes shift to you. I am the Reverend Hieronymus Dulsoror, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come to see me when you have the time. We can talk then. Alright.
It's
I
about
woke
time.
up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field...
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly...
When the faithful are idle.
Oh, so you can
Heresy
right-click them
grows.
to get the thing, huh?
Doubt is for the weak.
I'm restless.
I know you're restless. Calm the
None
fuck
shall
down.
stand
Jesus
in my way.
Christ. Chill. Oh man, there's loads of stuff around here that I'm not illegally acquiring. I have the warrant of trade. I will acquire as hard as I can. Go on, Tech Priest. Run up them stairs. Run up them stairs. Run up them stairs.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Like the petty power is overgrown with weeds, the halls of Pitfall's former palaces and temples have been overrun by shabby houses. Ah. Use the cogitator. Cameo metallic titties.
Operation successful.
I'm just saying. Ooh, hello. Someone here I can trade with. I like to trade. Much trade. Many trade. There's... Oh, there's a... Yeah, I'll take that. Hello. Drusian creature. Okay. Doubt is the first step towards heresy. Derail your weak minds from thought and direct all aspirations to the soul of service. It's almost like you're a traitor or something. Come on. Good lord. Run.
I rise to the occasion.
The statues depict Parsinimus Dwayne, the legendary rogue trader who founded football. Oh, cool. There should be someone for me to interact with here. Oh no, it's up here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Heronius Dolosoro. The man with the face drawn appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone, fixes his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have been no adornment, and do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntlets. In a cracked voice says, "The Emperor protects." The Emperor protects, Reverend. But he only protects those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride, most degenerate. And you must be the young Bonfalentius, the name that carries weight. It is a burdensome one, but its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered with it a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit, savoring their sweet poison? I have heard many exalt the deeds of your intellect, and call your wisdom a gift from the Emperor himself. Do they not know the seeds of heresy sprout quickest from the unenlightened mind? Understanding only erodes the will to act. Yeah, this is the thing. Unfortunately, I have been a voice actor for the Dawn of War Unification mod for the last 6 months, and thus my brain is just in 40k mode. Make the sign of the Holy Quibbler. I put my faith in the Emperor. Yeah! It's even got the animations for it! He gives you a scrutinizing look and his tone softens. Then be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. He looks at Argenta, who is standing nearby. His voice softens slightly. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you upon your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valentius' ship was attacked by servants of the arch-enemy who appall the heart of any righteous soul, she says, nearly hissing with fury. All of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the von Valentius dynasty from the forces of the arch-enemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility guarding the football reliquary. I would add something to that if it weren't so beneath me. Sister stood side by side, say nothing frankly I have to. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship. I could use her assistance going forward. Hieronymus nods in thought. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The footfall reliquary has been preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. He smiles sadly. I know that it calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that date comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on the path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest and most dispossessed of people on Footfall. They brought with me troubling news of Footfall's shadow quarters. In the darkest corners where lieges wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy, serving the arch-enemy, is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed with blue and gold and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but we all well know that evil lurks around all this. I wish to see retribution. We shall verify this rumor, Reverend Hieronymus. With great pleasure! Argenta puts her hand on the stock of her weapon. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, Sister Noba Isla. Is there more that you wish to ask of me? Can we move our conversation to a path more befitting of No, I must take my leave. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. Just bash my fucking microphone. Okay. We're gonna, in theory, No. Tech East.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The machine god grants me insight.
The machine god grants you insight. Aye, alright then, big man. What is this? Loot.
A new challenge.
That's a servitor. Oh, hello. A low, humble voice is quiet and the dusty gazes shift to you. The tall man with the shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams in his muscular body, and his expression's forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on an air of friendliness. Greetings, you must be... He glances at the scroll mechanical hand implant. Mistress Fidelio! All guests have arrived. You're last on the list. We couldn't well start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital. Of course, I'm Fidelio. He puts on a broad smile and catches himself quickly and begins to friend. Please, we can talk later. The chaplain's about to begin. What is this tomfoolery? Abelard grumbles before making sure that the man is out of earshot. Awareness 30, look around. Your gathering you found yourself in seems refined and respectable at first, but decoration and attendees close speak of wealth, and so does location, which isn't far from Legion residence, but you notice that most of those gathered have rather imposing physique, many of them with scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. You are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here keeps glancing at you, and some are clearly watching your every move, even though they are trying not to show it. I wonder who Fidelio is and why they cannot start proceedings until he or she appears. Judging by what fellow the list you're talking about, it's someone important. Not a name I've heard before. I have never heard that name before. Let's join the TVs. I want to see what it's about. Nobody notices the fucking tech priest with a las rifle? Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of footfall society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations, the most noble and unforgettable Master Belardo. This loss, the fussy administratum clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking at a paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises for the late Master Belardo. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for repose of Master Belardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I shall now pass you over to our beloved Reverend Chaplain. A formidable-looking man dressed entirely in the attire of the ecclesiarchy, missionary glares at the gathered apart. And here you all are, you vultures. Let us offer a prayer then, but if you think that the Emperor or the messenger of his wills, in other words myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. The chaplain looks at you and gives a slight nod. I wasn't referring to Mistress Fidelio. At least, Dens himself wanted to see her at his funeral, but the rest, I know every one of you. I would be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns his loss. Go ahead, pray for Belardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end to a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, the chaplain makes a sign of the Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck that was about.
As it should be.
There's not a smell of the amsite. It's been lightly poisoned. Oh, shit. Whoever prepared this body of the grey-haired man lying in the coffin did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. Abelard maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion until he notices the face of the deceased. He frowns, peers at it with suspicion, and then gasps, astonished, almost dazed. Oh, B. This is quite a meeting, if it can be called such. Under the circumstances, take a good look at the deceased. The implants left in the deceased body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon death. Abelard, do you know this man? Do I? I would tell you about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your ladyship, is Jerrican Dens, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Coronis Expanse. They nicknamed him Jerrican for having the habit of jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things, and oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when the news came on his latest attack. Abelard distractedly runs through his hair. Well, there was quite a time the sight of jerry can in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance, quite literally. By the throne, I could have danced the jig on the spot, but now, I don't know. No more jumping into the water right under the cruiser's nose, eh, evil beast? I thought I'd be at your funeral. This is very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal for Footfall? The folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum from a few paces away. Legis residences, but no one has heard from Dens for many decades. I barely recognized him myself. And I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired, started more or less an honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling? Master Bellado? Now I remember. Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name of Master Bellado as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Ah. Go the cleric? The chaplain up there, right? Okay. No,
Victory
everybody
awaits.
goes up to the chaplain. Up close to chaplain leaves an even stronger impression. A tall, burly man whose face, hands bear numerous scars. His entire visage seems to tell a story of many heretics who have met their end upon encounter with this adept of the true faith. The chaplain gives you a friendly nod, but his gaze is intense, like he's trying to get a sense of who you are. Pleasure to meet you, Mistress Fidelio. I prefer to go by chaplain. It is both my name and occupation. You know, it's funny how despite being Den's, that is to say, Master Bellaro's closest associate and confessor, I've never heard of you, the woman he chose to be his sole heir. I'm glad, of course, that inheritance didn't go to any of the others, but the vultures, but I'm curious, why you? We were especially close. Unsurprising, Dens did like remarkable people. And he knew how to get people like him. A question, if I may, how is it the ecclesiarchical missionary came to be the friend and associate of a famous pirate? The chaplain chuckles, the scars on his face grow even more prominent. Do you know why they call me chaplain? Because I was a priest on Dens' ship in the wilder days. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretic scum amongst the pirates of the Expanse, but Dens wasn't one of them. He was a true believer. He shared more of the Imperium's ideals than some of those stiff-necked officers. A leader with an iron fist and iron will. Don't we owe our conquest of thousands of star systems to people like that? And the ones he robbed mostly were the types that no true subject in the Imperium would shed a tear over. Xenos, heretics, not all of them, of course, but the Emperor will judge Dens as the decent man. Given your speech during the ceremony, I take it you're not fond of the other attendees. I'm a missionary of St. Drusus, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me. I see no points in pretense. All those who have gathered here have one goal: to fight the chunk out of Dens' estate. Ambition and aspiration of wealth are not immoral in and of themselves, but grievances. It's just that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend, Dagon, who is the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off with the family yacht in the direction of the mall while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. The chaplain peered at you once more. I'd like to believe that he didn't choose you as your heir on the wind, Mistress Fidelio. At least you had the guts to come here, to a nest of vipers who despise you because of Dens' money and property slipping through his fingers. I respect the audacity, and so did he. On the matter of inheritance, when can I claim it? You just can't wait, can you? He scoffs. After the funeral, Dens will be delivered into the flames, and he will announce his last will and testament, and you will officially come into your inheritance. I have a strong suspicion that someone here wants me dead. You don't say! How can this be? Someone wants the sole heir of tremendous fortune dead in the place of some others contenders deprived of these riches have gathered? If you, Mistress Fidelio, are really worthy of Dens' name, you will deal with any of these minor vicissitudes. Consider this my blessing. The Emperor protects. Anyone who deserves it, that is. Thank you for speaking with me, Anna. I must go. Settle the inheritance question.
None shall stand in my way.
Ooh, I would like whatever is over here. Oh, okay. Looks like deliberately traps into me. Yeah, it didn't really work.
It's about time.
Okay, how do I resolve this matter? Oh. Clerk, you hear someone delicately clearing the throat. The sound of this, the source of this sound turns out to be the Ministratum clerk you saw next to Chaplain. His clothes are neat and impeccably dressed. His face, however, reveals some true nervousness bordering on fear. My good Mistress Fidelio, I do hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment. He leans a little closer. I beg of you, help me, but please keep your voice down. We can't let anybody hear us. It's a matter of life and death. What's the matter? The clerk wiped sweat from his brow nervously. Please understand, it's very difficult to get on football with my wages, and Imperial Regulation 4030/8L on post-mortal service workers in the peripheral world strictly prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving their workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, or administration of sacraments. Therefore, I am practically forced, to look at the sources of income that will allow me to stay within these walls of this here establishment. I set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. I replace the enterprise in the seat with identical replicas and sell them to the right people that I have shipment ready. I had just prepared the newest batch of superb unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless and used my first sick leave in 4 standard years. And it was on that day that Master Bellardo passed away, and his family was quick to organize a ceremony in our crematorium. I simply didn't have the time to repair, and now my container full of goods, it's in the furnace, and if you don't help me, they're going to burn it any minute. So wait, you hid valuables in the crematorium service. What do you need from me in offering a return? I will help you on the phone condition. You see, I am most definitely Mrs. Fidelio. I'm afraid I've misplaced some of my documents. If you make a copy of everything you can find in the archives that's the name of it, I'll get you your contraband. Of course, will do, and you'll be most pleased with the results. Please help me for throne's sake. The throne preserver, you make it look like you're having a look around. It's just a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container, it's in the far corner, and get back out. I'll be waiting. Okay.
Let us see what I found.
Weakness.
The Emperor favors me today.
Alright. There we go. Don't know why it was being weird there.
Follow my lead.
And then grab all that. Chaplain. I kind of want to check out stuff over here first. Oh, I can't leave that area. Okay. Once I've unfucked the situation, I guess we can leave the area. Oh, hello. Why, yes, I would like those goods. Thank you very much. There's so many fucking hotkeys. I shit you not, there is like so many fucking hotkeys.
Shall stand in my way.
Okay, to the crematorium. Worship of God Emperor is the central pillar of the Imperium man. Each day trillions of people come across worlds, across a million worlds, toil, live and die in his name. That's kind of cool. I am a big fan of the way that they've definitely incorporated it correctly.
It's about time.
Yeah, fuck it. Space Reserver Coffins.
Duty prevails.
Tech.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Can
Okay.
I won't
Fall
tolerate
back now.
weakness.
My whispers crave entertainment. The future is never certain. Should I divine our next
I've
step?
suffered worse.
Yes?
Follow my lead.
How do I turn this off?
Why did I not
We
foresee
must
this?
act.
My faith
Need a little more
shields me.
outreach.
I'm
Regain your composure.
Yeah,
You won't
field
stone
medicine
me.
at its
Sins
finest.
hidden in the heart.
I am at your service.
Integrity failure.
shall prevail.
Does something trouble you?
What advice do you seek? Let's patch you up.
Another color has faded.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
None shall stand in
I don't understand. There doesn't appear to be any way out.
Double our efforts.
There doesn't appear to be a way out. What the fuck?
Darkness consumes me.
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the
I can't
Imperium.
get out.
Fear to look at me because of my appearance.
Lost in our
Well,
ranks.
I don't understand. There's nothing for me to interact with. There's nothing for me to interact with. It's just die.
By the manner of their
I guess I
death,
just
you
die.
shall know them.
We'll reload, but I don't understand what you're supposed to do here.
Someone just hit the ground.
I don't see what I'm supposed to do here. There's nothing to interact
How?
with.
Could it happen?
I think if I send in... Yeah, that's bullshit. No worries. You have a good time, man. That's weird. So if I send all of them in, I guess they get fucked. This is gonna be annoying. Maybe I'll just... I don't want to send in Abelard, because... I'll send in Adira, because I don't like her. I don't like her because I think all of her dialogue options just make her sound like a heretic. Right. Let's go into the crematorium. Right. Okay.
Did I mention that my whispers tell you jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Is there anything I can do to interact with this to stop the...
Whatever you wish.
These reserve coffins. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can interact with that won't fuck me up. Do you know what I mean? Like, there should be a way out of that. Surely there's a way
This
out of that.
ocular
Oh,
implant
hello.
was a worthwhile investment.
There you go.
Victory awaits.
Is there anything else that I can interact with? Nothing else? Okay. We get
I
inside
better
there.
myself through my service.
Operation successful.
There's nothing in here to interact with.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Never doubt me.
I don't like it. Go back to them, talk to them, see if we can... Gotta see if there's a way this is... This doesn't seem quite right. Come on, it's at 100%. Come on. Stop dicking me about here. Right, hang on. Right, I don't need chapter 1. We'd never want to have chapter 1 again. Stray. Other quests. Call the Edge. Self-firing trap wasn't placed here by accident. Book of Remembrance. Along the words parting repentance to the Sictor Fid, letters cramped out by barely legible.
It's about time.
There should be a way out of this. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I feel like I should, you know, I feel like there's something I should interact with or click on.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
I've got an idea. Right.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
I noticed that thing looked weird.
My prescience has failed me.
There we go. Alright. Wait, I got out with like no issue. What the hell? They're on fire! They're on fire! Put them out quick! The voices come through with streams of something thick and foul. Your eyes are covered with whatever unbidden savior soul fit to splash over your head. At last you lay the silhouette of a vagrant dressed in rags leaning over you. Your ladyship, are you alright? Did you hit anything? Any bad burns? You fell right through the ceiling. It's mighty high up. I am feeling kind today. Here, your help for the fire. Vagrant's price is brightened. They accept your handout with a bow. Oh, thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food with, because, well, we used our soap to put you out, see. It was only 2 days old. Soap! How am I not on fire? You wouldn't have to know who Fidelio is. You mean that Fid lad who used to live under the Fifth Void? His hussy kept telling him, oh, I'm a Fidelio. Fid, same deal, right? Who are you and what are you doing here? We all live here, you ladies. To see these little tunnels, they dug them back up past Mr. Wayne's times, right through the asteroid. Little stuffy down here, but it's warmer up there than it is in the big palace on the surface. And sure, it's warm under the crematorium surface. They barely burn anyone up there, but when they do, they fire it up enough. That's for sure. Some of us makes a odd smell, but you know, through the vents, we're making a roast. Makes your mouth water, but can you do, you know, it's sort of comfort for you. So how do I get out of here? Well, there's no climbing back up into the crematorium for you. Look for yourself. It's all burnt and collapsed. But it's no biggie. There's only one way up there, and you won't get lost. First, you need to pull the big old lever and walk through the doors. By the busted pipe, that's where the lever is. After that, you just walk through the corridors, the shaft, the old warehouse, and then here you are on the surface. The fact that the incompetence of the crematorium's maintenance staff saved our lives does not make their negligence any less egregious. I will register a complaint. I must take my leave. All the best in your journey. May the Emperor help you and guard you out.
A new challenge for me?
Oh, hello. Hey, hello. Yes, I shall take your cargo.
None shall stand in my way.
Cast your eye there.
Oh, hello. I shall take that. Alright, okay.
Victory awaits!
Hello, hello. What is this? Ooh, some goods. Delicious goods. Some promethium. I'm sure we can give it
It's
to the
about
adept.
time.
The fool. How many times you got to tell her? You drink the you drink the condensate from the capacitors, not the sludge. Oh my god, what are these people doing to their own bodies? Never mind anything else, jeez, oh. Drinking condensation from the sides of batteries, that's fucking grim.
Follow my lead.
Alright. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, I don't like the fact that area's wibbly, that's...
Duty prevails.
Ugh, the stench.
None shall stand in my way.
A horrible stench reaches your nostrils long before you see its source. A corridor where punctured pipes and disgorging streams of murky sludge. In the distance, you see a lever that opens the doors outside, but the only way to reach it is by submerging yourself in the sludge. I'm too old for this. Cassia brings the corridor of her perfumed shoulder and knows, I think I'm going to be sick. Someone's gotta go pull the lever, right? I propose our holy sister as candidate. A seeker after spiritual purity should be put off by an ordinary muck, after all. Hardy har har. Hard choices are the lot of any leader. Yeah! I stepped in poo! Alright, cool. Now we go over here.
Victory awaits.
I stepped in the poo! Can I get over here? Yes, I can.
I better myself through my service.
Ah, good.
Stop! There!
What is this?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
A new challenge for me.
Break through the cavity with logic.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Amasec! Fine Amasec. Cool, very nice. What buffs have I got on me? No, 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 no. What buffs are these? Where the fuck am I? Just a permanent... I smell bad. That is it. That's the gimmick. I smell bad. Fuck you, game. Alright, fine. Be that way.
Follow my lead.
The Emperor favors me today.
Fucking doesn't he favor me? Alright, there we go. Oh, it's behind us. That does not help. Some nice multi-keys though. Very nice.
It's about time.
There we go.
My Auspex has detected something.
Duty
I won't
prevails.
tolerate weakness.
There we go.
None shall stand in my way.
Ooh, stimulant injector and an autogun. How disappointing.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh no, servitors. Move it, I said move it! If the inspection gets to the circuit station before we do, I'll have you all recycled. Yelling your brains out at servitors won't make them work faster. Oh, I've been brought pasta. Very delicious. Very tasty. You know the other way to get lazy brutes to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees a circuit station without a unit, they'll go to Vladim about this. If Vladim finds out, he won't mince words. He'll give us the old Caspasilicon severance, as in kick us out of the trash chute without a void suit. This is gorgeous. Rebels made me lovely pasta. It's fantastic. Aha. Simmer down. We'll be fine. Back in my transport days, I'd show inspection the same protection screen for 8 different sites. Never got busted once. I seriously doubt the Demons inspectors are any more diligent. They'll fall to our support unit on 3 circumstations and won't notice a thing. Better about selling 2 units that were bought. Who the throne's that? This goes beyond the violation of the right of operation. It downright stinks. Hello, I'm Fidelio. Fidelio? I've not no idea. And just who you are, you're doing here. We're for the football station services, carrying out scheduled maintenance, but you're not going to believe that, are you? You heard everything. Yes, I did. I heard absolutely fucking everything, you bunch of ingrates. I promised my wife I could go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word than be on the Legion's bad side. But all I did was stop by a funeral and introduce myself to Fidelio. Because of this, people have attempted to burn me alive, others have drenched me in swell, and now thieving utility workers want to go on and murder me. Is this starting to feel like a bad joke? How about I just go on my merry way? Oh, sure, by all means, go right ahead. Haha, just kidding. Sorry, but it's the trash chute for you.
Take a knee.
God.
And bow before me.
God damn it, Abelard, bring me their balls. Abelard! Bring me their testicles.
Was begone.
One tapped, okay. Oh, it's going to include some of us no matter what. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It will be done.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Shotgun pistol!
It's nothing.
Argenta, if you would please.
Doubt is for the weak.
What? Deeply disappointed. Okay.
Already done. Ha! Another clean strike.
Yeah, done. Ooh, that looks like it's not going to do that much damage, but we're going to do it anyway.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, missed. Nice. Okay.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Cogitation failed.
I need to have line of sight to him, apparently. Ooh.
I am a savant of destruction.
Okay. Boom.
The scriptural property insignificant value.
Insignificant value. Dear, it's time for you to be useful. Cast a buff spell on my boy. And then Daka? Rending shotgun. Very nice. Cassia.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, I hit 2 people. Nice. Argenta. Burn and eating the countryside.
Pain cleanses the body.
I'll do it.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Kaboom. Kaboom again.
Faith without deeds is worth eradicated.
And kaboom one more time.
I'll do it.
I think that's done. Oh. Think that's done now? Yes, that's done. Ah, cool. No. Abelard! Bring me that man's testicles. Harrying like a motherfucker. Alright, let's switch to the plasma pistol.
All too easy.
Someone else can do this.
Okay, Pascal.
Request denied.
Get denied, dingus. Shotgun.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Bang!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered as duty demands.
Okay. Well, everyone needs to get leveled up. Alright, Arch Militant, here we go. Devastating attack, reckless wildfire. Let's have a look at some of these abilities we can get. Yes. Yes, that will do quite nicely. A free attack. Next. Cull the Bold. His next attack deals additional ballistic skill bonus damage. Enemy's armor is reduced by 3 times their difficulty tier against all bounty hunters attacked in combat. If the enemy's armor against this attack is below 20%, the enemy's dodge also gets a slap, and the nuts equal 3 times the difficulty tier. Against all the bounty hunters attacked until the end of combat, the bounty hunter's next attack deals additional ballistic skill bonus plus greater perception or int. Perception. Int. Claim the bounty. If they single attack with a selected weapon that always hits but does not end the bounty hunter's movement but does deal additional damage. Oh, less damage. After each third enemy killed by claim the bounty hunter receives +1 charge of hunt down the prey. If claim or piercing shot. Now let's go for claim the bounty. That actually makes it useful. Violently shake switch. What has it done, Rebel? I just assumed you all stopped watching me. Right, so here's the thing. Whenever I'm playing these games like this, I barely ever get anybody like at all joining us. That's all. Snare the prey, hunt the prey, raid. Whenever the bounty hunter's until the bounty hunter's next turn, whenever an ally attacks the target, they deal additional damage. Yeah, I'll do. Cassia, your grand strategy.
kill those stratagem. Alright, I kind of like this. There's a lot of like building towards stuff, like buffing your own allies. Oh. That is very good. Ah, that's crap, Rebel. That's crap. Defensive stance. He gains stacks of parry until the next turn. Whenever you parry attack, they immediately make an attack opportunity. Oh, fuck. I quite like that one. Oh, what's this one? Forced distraction. No, I like the idea that they just stand there not giving a fuck. 15% bonus to parry. He has 95% chance to parry. He literally parries 95% of the time. He is a brilliant melee tank. Pyromancy. Yes, let's give him pyromancy. I'm sure that won't go badly. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Hang on.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
What the fuck?
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Oh, he was talking about Abelard. You leave Abelard alone. He is base as fuck. He is great. I love Abelard. He is my favorite character in terms of pure combat mechanics, because he just slaps people right in the dick.
It's about time.
Alright, okay, I think that's everything in here. Yeah, I think that's everything in here. Yeah, like in melee, he will just parry you. I need to make him an unbelievable tank. I kind of like him. It's the fact that he's so dedicated. Nom 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 nom. Come on, there we go. I need to get some stock imagery of that stuff picked out at some point. Okay, this is sure to be complete nonsense when we get here. As soon as you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful Mormons. They are, however, stunned to see you. I can believe it. You had the nerve to come back after your trouble through the flames. Listen, Dagon, I hate you. You hate me. But maybe we can set aside our differences for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. Finally, boy, you're showing me some signs of being your father's son. Dens would have never beat around the bush with rivals, shoot the head off and be done with it. Anyway, I accepted the proposal. Oh, we've tried killing you quietly. That didn't work out, so we'll just kill you, plain and simple. Like, this is football, for throne's sake. Bye, die, Fidelio. I don't know quite how to explain it all, but I'm not actually Fidelio. Would anyone looking down the anyone would say that looking down the battle again? Again, people want to kill me without saying why. We don't care. Come on now, Dagon, let's give the lady explanation before her death. You see, Mr. Fidelio, my late father, Den's demon taken. Belardo has bequeathed his entire fortune to you, not to me, his only son, but the first mate, to you. Where does that leave us? You must die. Oh, well, let's get it.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
That's fuck.
I will fight if I must.
I had the accent almost down as well. I'm gonna take that as a moral victory. Tech priest. Sister. Alright, I need you there. Abelard, break me their balls. I fucking love Abelard so goddamn much. You can be here. You're gonna buff the shit out of that. Me, I'm gonna hang with the sister.
Right. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
Do not dare ask.
What? Did that not do anything? That was weird. Buff Abelard, where are you? He is, yeah, okay. 14 strength and toughness, sure. Sure, buddy.
Is a reward.
Right, you! I've had enough of your shite.
I shall not fear.
Fear is the little death.
Suits my purposes.
Yeah, fuck you, little shit. What are you gonna do about it? Abelard! Bring me their balls. Jesus Christ!
Exemplary strike.
Like, he's already got 95% parry.
It will be done.
This can only go better. He has 60 temp health. He has 61 temp health. Is that a servitor with a rocket launcher? My mistake, it's a servitor with a multi-melter. Free attack.
Can I fall back now?
Water rush. Okay. So, Sister Argenta is going to
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am going to shoot things. Daka?
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, fine, be that way.
As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith
Bang.
without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a trade. I'll do it.
Aw.
Doubt is for the
The
weak.
combat servitor will need to die. Pretty sharpish, though.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What?
This is unacceptable.
Sister, you are depressing me here.
Running binaric override. The Omnisire condemns you. Request approved.
Okay, okay, and...
The Omnisire knows all, comprehends all.
Okay. The life of a low trader is very, very weird. You cleaved me, you little bitch. He parried it, you bastard! No, ping! No, no, no.
If only that were possible. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Abelard! Bring me his balls!
That's not the Seneschal's job. A tactically sound approach. Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Jesus Christ.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Will that work, Cassia? Would you like to follow that up by doing something equally as useful?
Emperor, give me strength.
Switch over to this. Bonk him!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Bonk! Giving him the bonk. Yadira.
I know what is to come.
Yeah, shotgun blast.
Anything else? Farewell.
Yeah! Shotgun blast. I'm surprisingly okay with it.
Not this scryer's job.
You're barely a scryer.
I'm not so sure.
I trusted you, Claire. You annoyed me.
That was insulting.
That was insulting. This.
Nothing I can't do.
Jesus Christ. And probably miss. 15 damage, not bad.
Already done.
Right. Abelard!
Victory is in one fewer target.
Jesus Christ, you are absolutely vicious to fight against.
I will do my duty.
You dare! You dare shoot at a member of the Navis nobility!
I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
God, I fucking love every line.
Prognosis is favorable.
He's still alive. I need to get a bigger gun. Oh no! Parry! Okay. Alright, it's gonna sound weird, Cassie.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, it's
I'm
out of range.
afraid not.
But is he out of range? Yeah, that's out of range. They out of range. Ah, for fuck, I think everybody's out of range.
That is foolishness.
Your foolishness! Alright, okay. Destroy cover in front of me.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
It actually was.
Never
Well,
wavered in the face of adversity.
kaboom. Execution!
Nothing
Jesus!
of value has been lost.
Nothing of value has been lost. I literally reduced the man to fucking ashes. Can I reach him?
For von Valancius!
Oh, yes, I can reach him. Right, okay, let's go.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. No!
Ah, it hurts. Yes, I wonder why. Caspelardo. Caspelardo clutches the wounded body. The crematorium's going to have its hands full today. You've stopped shooting. Oh, Dad. Chatham looks at the carnage of the matter of fact, like, wonderful. This is the funeral Dens would be proud of. Finished them both. Bang, bang. No, I'm sorry. You tried to kill.
You didn't stand a chance.
Girl crying out fear runs away.
No, I'm sorry, your dad was an arsehole. Are we done with the firing squads? I would like to finally resolve the matter of Den's inheritance. After that, give him a proper send-off. Also, according to the Cecil, all of Belardo's fortune goes to not his worthless son Cass, not his brainless mate Dagon, but Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. I still have a question. Who in the name of Gold Throat is Fidelio? If Fidelio here, if they were known about their status as the heir, they would have made themselves known by now. And if it's not you, ma'am, then I suppose we'll never know the truth. But we can make our own truth, can't we? We're on football, names and ideas are traded and used here of every imaginable way. And so it all remains to recognize you as Fidelio. So be it. I am Fidelio and his inheritance is mine. As it is written in the will, so it be. I see to the formalities and make sure to receive all the deeds to the property. I would like to say goodbye to an old friend. The crematorium's a bit wrecked now, but who needs a crematorium? Dens love having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned, didn't they? They call him Jerry Canning Dens for nothing. Maybe a nice gesture to send him off the way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerry can of promethium of default. Fitting. Abelard nods in approval. Catherine gives you a sidelong glance. Want to stay and watch? With pleasure. Well, let's get started, I guess. So I have no idea what the whole thing was about. But I executed people. He's got fucking flavor! Yeah! Yeah! Wait, did we just basically attend a Space Wolf funeral? Or is that Fenrisian funeral in this situation? Alright. Okay, we still have no idea what the fuck was going on there.
A new challenge for me.
Yeah, I have to pick up all this stuff. Oh my god, there's so much crap here. Oh, I got a plasma pistol out of that. Very nice. I do like a plasma pistol. Oh, hello. And more Kniffy. Okay. Ceremony guest over here. Nice sniper rifle. Shame it had to be a part of your retinue. Or shame it had to be a part of your stuff. What? It looks like there's something over here. Ah, there's a ceremony guest partially in the floor. You had gubbins as well. Okay, let's have a quick look at my inventory. They had another plasma pistol there. 3 to 19, it's the same. Okay. He's got 14 to 20 as a sniper. I'm just trying to look out sniper weapons at the moment. And an auto gun. Fuck off. Okay, you're probably fine. Ah, sister. 9 to 14, 6 to 10, 9 to 14, same as. Right, okay. I need to give her... Oh, I can't give her that. Like, 7 to 11, that'd be crap. Everyone gangsta until the, until she pops up with a fucking pistol that, like, slaps. I need to give her plasma abilities next turn. Like, I need to give her a better gun. Yeah, I need to give her a better gun. Right! I mean, you barely use that pistol, but I'm happy leaving you with that for the moment. I don't think there's actually anything I can give him. His chainsaw is even better. I do like the shotgun. I'll leave it with the shotgun. Alright, okay. Alright, where are we going next? Like, I haven't even started on a whole bunch of stuff. I am literally in the process of starting my bullshit. Yes, I shall take those goods. Yes, tasty goods. Boots. Allies with a 2-cell radius around the wearer gain 40% bonus result from unyielding beacon. Oh, cool. Have I got shoes on? I do not have shoes on. Let's give me some shiny shoes. Very nice. What's this? What? What? Hang on. His weapon skill is through the roof! Abelard, you magnificent bastard! He's so strong. He is so unbelievably strong for like no reason. Abelard, danger to yourself. Tech
The
use.
machine god grants me insight.
Oop. Caged live Xenos. The young man is clearly making a very effort to look dapper, and his fashionable clothes are practically nude. His hair is well groomed. What ruins the impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant that fit the jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. Come one, come all! See for yourself! The best collection of live Xenos on football! Press and hold the button that sends a jolt to the exhibit. What kind of collection is this? Dangerous, vicious, ruthless Xeno beasts, caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. But now, they're harmless. Arcades can withstand their rage. But I wouldn't recommend getting too close. These aren't Xenos, these are mutants in makeup. Man-spelled Tim's what they promote. Not Xenos, you say? Sure, there must be a stake. I will check the shipping list myself, rest assured. His words are oozing greenish-yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperial subjects have never encountered a Xeno in their life. Ignorance and curiosity waste colossal demand. That's what I was taught, and I can see that the lesson was truthful. Oh my god. Heretic. No, I will buy all the captives from you. He thinks for a moment. That can be done, very much so. The entire collection will cost you a tidy sum, but if you're free to take them right away, here you go. Yeah, I will not have people tortured for no reason. Tortured for good reason. You know, this is why I'm an iconoclast. I am an iconoclast in this game. I do focus on actually like trying to improve people's lives. That's the plan, alright? We want to improve people's lives. So how do we do that? Sometimes we gotta do some bad shit. I think we've nearly explored all of this. Oh, hello.
It's about time.
For the Imperium, made manifest by the Emperor's blessed force of unity, we offer our prayers. Okay. Do I go back to the rest of Pitfall? I think so. There's some more stuff for me to experiment with that I want to have a look at first. I want to find this rot. Yes, I wish to find this rot. This willful decay. Decadence falling to the wilderness powers. Oh, God. Ugh. Eek. Crack, 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 crack. Alright. Bomb. Bomb. Oh, don't. Failed degradation scales from 0 to 20 does not transfer between battles, it's the same value. I'm pressing a key! Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus' quest. He asked us to search for potential den occultists in Pitfall's Shadow Quarters. You seem weighed down by something. What? No! Oh my god, Argenta shakes her head and rubs her temples hardly. Apologies, Rogue Trader, being here on footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I am ready to fight as ever. It'll have no effect on my combat skills. If something is troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long. I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be the guardian of a relic upon Pitfall. But my ship came into got caught in the water anomaly, and although it lasted only a few days while on board, decades had flown by in real space. When I arrived on Pitfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the mall. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task, but they had no need of my help. Pitfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to the Calixtus seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship there, headed in my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me at that point. Whatever I'm reminded of those months spent on football, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove my worth with my bolter, and that the world and the Imperium can need me. Oh my god, why is she not romanceable? And how, you know football better than me, do you think the rumors of heretics are true? There was a time when I have said that it was likely a fabrication. One may say things about the Caspa Silica mission and other shady operators in the footfall, but even those thugs loyal to the Emperor and they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics are lodged an open attack on rogue trader ship. A member of your own dynasty, Conrad Votvir, has turned out to be one of them, and the footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I am willing to believe heretics openly perform dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Alright. Okay, let's go.
We need to investigate.
Oh, hello. What is this? It's Zinch! It's always fucking Zinch. It's always fucking Zinch. God damn it, Zinch. Why you like this? I'm bored. We should try and break out again. I have a really funny feeling I still can't get past here. Alright, okay. I don't think I can get past here. I think it is literally going to be a case of I will have to come back here after I've gotten permission to come down here by the regent. I suppose it's time for us to go up to the doors, knock on the front door and go, knock knock, Imperium Pizza. Oh, apparently I'm the one taking a long time. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's right. We've got the refugees there. Okay. Oh, that's right. I fucked up. Right.
None shall stand in my way.
Surely there's got to be those people that I told to make their way into that dock. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Ooh. Nice. Yes, we will buy that. Oh, some of these are really nice. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Heavy plasma gun. Speed of concentration, improved injector, deadly repeater. That's going straight on my sniper. Fortress World. Oh, I'm not from a Fortress World. Oh, I don't have heavy armor efficiency. I could have. Oh, imagine me with that. Right. Still can't get to that bit, which is annoying. Okay. Let's go then. Let's finally go talk with this guy in charge. We've poked our head around quite a bit. Maximum hit chance is always 95%. All hit chance above 95 is converted to crit chance. That's not the case for melee attacks. It said that a couple of screens ago. Bum, 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 bum. 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 Bum.
Come on, 100%. Come on, game. Don't then give me... That's Hieronymus. Let's go to the Legion's Palace. Let's go. Let's go. That's just trade Xeno artifacts on football fairly blatantly at that, and Order of Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation. Okay.
Victory awaits.
My patience, you'll remember the way out. Dismissed. The tall man in his austere grey clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Vadim, what as she has put such harsh word into your mouth? You talk like an imperial clerk, like not one of us. The woman, who is standing with her back to you, lets out an ostentatious sigh, and her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vadim? Balko does it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days. So you don't remember. Then let me remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hidari, move. The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a low voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows into Amescus. Thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get a chance next time. Want me to find this person? First an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer valued as a commodity on football. Oh well, I find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, and immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. Oh no, she's hot. The tall man, who has long since noticed your presence, is studying you intently. Vladim Tokara, liege of footfall, let us proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodating nearby. I was expecting a welcome more befitting a visit from a rogue trader, not a scene. My apologies. No sign of disrespect towards your esteemed personages. Please allow me to prove it. While you engage in small talk, you get a chance to make a measure of the liege Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he's used to people always listening to what he says. Hey there, Eva Brooke. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you this whole term in turn. How am I doing? I'm doing not too bad. I'm playing some of this. It's pretty fun. Vladim straightens his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lady von Palencios. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss and hope the settlement will be taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Thank you, Liege. A terrible loss for all of us. I hope under your guidance the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I do stream on a regular basis, Eva Brooke. I stream this particular game every Wednesday if I'm not streaming something else 40k related. And I am actually a voice actor in the upcoming patch for Dawn of War Unification mod for Soulstorm. So that's pretty cool as well. I also stream Warframe as well as a few other games as well. I'm impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Football Incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's been known to thousands of people serving in the Void Ship, but for now you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. I've heard much about your rare acumen, or should I say, about the profoundly impressive results you managed to achieve by using it. I have always found a fondness for individuals who can destroy their enemy or gain a powerful ally with just a few well-phrased sentences and precisely issued orders. The corners of Vladim's mouth twitch, bringing his expression dangerously close to a genuine smile. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from patronage of a figure such as yourself. Who was that woman the wardens threw out? His expression hardens. He makes a frustrated gesture. Dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Hidari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. Strange, a small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure known as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger is still that Liege knows this small fry by name. Okay. I play a few games there at Avabrook. I play quite a few games. If you check out my schedule, you'll see what I play. She is irrelevant, since I am the one in control of the situation on Footfall. I can speak on behalf of its noteworthy residents. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict, preempt, or what have you. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there's a difference between organized crimes and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punts who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him, have him strung up, and likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure you sense anger. It appears this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. I would like to know more about the Anvers gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? He grits his teeth politely before answering. I've been using my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. I can tell they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to gut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you? A shark-like smile appears on Vadim's face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they'd call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign to a person's forehead, then load them alive into slag disposal chutes and send them out to orbit the station. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing the sign have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little bugs for a loop like in the good old days. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Not protection, not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, encountered difficulties with the warp navigation on the way here, but I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and shipping vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the sector. I have quite a few hobbies at Avabrook. I perform professional wrestling, I do painting of Warhammer, and I do lots of total RPGs. I love video games, and I love strategy and tactics and all the rest of it. Communication with the Calixtus sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly, and the jump almost took 2 decades in real space-time. You've heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the maw become completely inaccessible for navigations for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Crow's expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladim's words are particularly alarming, and it seems something that has a profound effect on the maw. And thus, that brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves, and we are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall will be obliged to house Valencias with assistance by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't afford anything, Avabrook. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm just going to be honest with you. I will not be able to afford anything you're offering. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I've tried contacting other rogue traders, but in terms of how Corda would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Caligos winter scale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone, so any extra mouths to feed would only worsen the crisis further. I suppose all the warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns with Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith to you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. So Footfall is cut off from all shipments. Local gangs are running wild, and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums to your residents. Are you positive you're in control of the situation? If your phone's about active, yeah. Vadim listens with a stony expression. You are very perceptive. Well, now you know what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have a more loyal friends anywhere else. If you're so fond of my acumen, then do not insult it by putting on a brave face now. We both know you have far greater need for me than I have you. You are very perceptive. Well, now you know what you're buying. Okay, so what are the terms of this deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Von Valencia's protectorate. In exchange for fair payment.
Oh, get on your knees and ask properly. That will help. Your payment is unfair. I'll be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. How do I deal? I will help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining favors and in kind becoming your patron, only in saving people's lives. I could tell him to get on his knees. I could tell him to get on his knees. I will help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any further favors of any kind or becoming your patron, only in saving people's lives. His gaze is slightly distrustful. Such charity is a rare sight in the Coronis Expanse. Even figures as powerful as the rogue traders do not show it often. Thank you, your ladyship. Right, so what's happening with the Shadow Quarters? Oh, that? He grimaces. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps two families that started it all came down to food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I have been told that when the previous Liege was faced with a similar situation, he ordered the entire asteroid to be detached and dropped into the star. Yes, he did, and what a senseless decision it was. There are far more reliable ways of disinfecting the area without having to lose the whole asteroid. That maneuver of his destabilized the station's integrity, and the consequences of that we are still being felt until I became Liege. When I entered office, I had to negotiate with the tech priest to make necessary repairs, and it cost me preposterous amounts of money and resources. You could have at least supplied people trapped in the quarantine zone with a bit of water. I could have, but I'm certainly not going to, Vladimir says in forward and casual tone. I wouldn't even under normal circumstances, and well, without a famine hanging over the station, our prospects are unclear. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Out of the question, you'll be putting yourself and the station at risk. Really? Station at risk, you say? I believe I said I wish to enter the quarantine zone. You would dare defy the will of a rogue trader? Vladimir clenches his teeth and remains silent for a moment. Your impudence could spell the end of you and the entire station, but as you wish, you will have my people clear a small passage for you. It will take time, mind you. The place has been mined properly. It will take days, if not a lot more, but you will get your way in. There's an establishment not far from here. They let people torture fake Xenos. I want to stop. It will be dealt with. What's the station in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and the fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of prophecies of being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces of the Coronis Expanse has departed from the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There's been no word from them for a while, and then again, the distance of the issues of the astropaths entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. Fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that this is the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating the Coronis Expanse, and I wait for their victory with great anticipation. Holy shit! Actually having someone say, oh yeah, the Adeptus Astartes is like not a million miles away from here? Fuck. Have there been any Xenos attacks here at Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons aboard them would make them for a decent fighting force. That's not to mention the firepower our steam's merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's official customs. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Naturally, I find this utterly unacceptable. I have no desire to speak to you about this, but my seneschal is a good listener. Lay your disgraceful gossip on him! I can tell him to fuck off, it's amazing. Are we talking about dealing in Xeno artifacts here? In a manner of speaking, miraculously Vladimir has managed to frame the last sentence of the question. Footfall is a place where anything can be bought, and mind you, where anything can be sold. Where does one go with a few deals here on the station? Here, I'm the main dealer on the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to Footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you may wish to take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Hieronymus Dolosoro is the servant of the Ecclesiarchy, is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains that other traders don't seem to be keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that may entertain you, I can find Octaviana in the establishment called the Adeptus Amescus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possess a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour her signature drink. It's meant for the Footfall rabble, not the discerning clientele.
Down to business. I'm interested in your wares. I am at your service and expect the most generous discounts. Alrighty! That is not a terrible pistol. Not quite have. Ooh, Eldari plasma grenade. That is not bad, actually. Okay. Always buy more of those. Okay. Okay. So we've done a little bit of trading with him. Now we are going to piss off. Hang on. Yeah. There's nothing else to trade here at the moment. But we are going to go back outside. Now that I can go back to downstairs, as it were. Lord Captain, I am pleased to report the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. We shall deal with that issue when we shall deal with it, as it were.
It's about time.
I don't trust this man standing here. Bastian Corda, a groomed young man, calls out to you. He's clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy. A bright aquila is embroidered into a prominent spot. A noble lady, a minute of your time, please. I am Bastian Inderma Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Corda, a rogue trader of the Coronis Expanse, and by the grace of his most holy emperor. You must be the envoy of Leodora von Valencius. I have noticed that you arrived on our esteemed lady's ship. Corda, They are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Coronis Expanse, but not on Footfall. The station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer. I'm quite, yeah, you're quite right. I am Lady Theodora's envoy. Splendid. Then it's a pleasure to be speaking with an equal. Truth be told, I get a little flustered in the presence of the powers that be. Bastion smiled quickly. What did you wish to speak to me about? A matter of utmost delicacy. You see, you've been the residence of the Liege. You've been the residence of the Liege. Vladimir most certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipment to Footfall. Von Valencia is protected its fame for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes, Bastian smiled, giving a slight shrug, that cooperation is preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladimir, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from future contracts, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars, and less with divvying up profit among themselves. Argenta says disapprovingly, but quiet enough so as not to interrupt negotiations. Especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Bastian, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valencius? Idira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flitches and clutches her face, her fingernails digging into her skin. They're coming! Again! Brothers are the one who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? I appreciate the warming, Idira. What? He stares at you in surprise, then turns round. Death to the off-worlds! Ambers, rule Footfall! Blessed be, oh Christ. I'll get help!
Take a knee and bow before me.
Give me strength.
Abelard! Bring me their balls! I fucking love Abelard. He is my favorite character by far. Actually, I'm gonna have you stand here because I'm just gonna cast, have you cast the bonuses on Abelard. Sister, you can protect Cassia. Cassia. Is it this one that gives them an extra turn? Fate. This one gives them, yeah. Boom. Oh boy.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the
Jesus
Emperor's
Christ.
judgment.
Okay,
If I may,
cast more buffs. And then backline. What's this one? Rear. No, let's grab it. Encourages. That's fine. Idira, cast this on Abelard. Alright. Pyromancy. What have we got here? You burn.
What an unfortunate
Holy
turn of fate.
shit! I can cast that whilst holding the shotgun? Based. Yeah? No. That. What? Ruination. Twice dead Lanny. Oh boys, that's not a good place. There's a lot of... Right, you lot. Switch over. Kaboom.
All too easy.
Oh. Right, fine then. Something about the broadside of a duck. Harry! Do not attempt this. Right.
Running binaric override. Insignificant value.
Boom. Get fucked. Insignificant value. A stun grenade. It did nothing! Nice one, nice one. Okay. I like how this guy was outside, immediately was like, alright, cool, we're gonna...
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Jesus Christ.
It will be done. One fewer task.
Right!
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Abelard! Bring me their balls!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I'm sorry, what the hell?
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
My place is at the fore.
Jesus Christ. Abelard! What the hell, bro?
I'm not interested.
Oh,
It will be done.
brace for impact. Sure, okay, buddy. Jesus Christ, Abelard! He's just an absolute murder machine. He is just pure murder. If I felt a chaos, that motherfucker would be right there with me going, you know what?
step aside.
Dark gods have
The
had it right this whole
navigator is
time.
coming. Another foe painted black.
I see a red door and I want to paint it black. No
What is this
colors
foreboding?
anymore. I
Will
want
do.
them to turn back. Jesus Christ, this is so fucking strong. Like, it's not even a joke, it's not even a meme. I can literally...
Be the fire in my heart.
Again. Yeah, I'll do.
I'll do it. Each strike
Jesus
is a prayer.
Christ. One guy, twice dead laddie. Nah, mate, you're gonna be just deed.
My tactics are flawless.
Nope, I can't quite reach him. He's just
I
out.
don't have time for this.
Abelard!
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I can't even see him. Like, Abelard, I'm gonna need you to run over and kindly introduce this man to the concept of
A tactically sound approach.
me murdering the shit out of him. Jesus Christ.
I will do my duty.
Hang on, what stacks have he got here? Perplexed. Each stack of inflicts a -10 penalty.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I can't see
Do
him.
not dare ask.
You know what? I'm fine.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Jesus Christ.
Ugh,
Oh my god,
pain and duty go hand in hand.
you somehow dealt damage to my Abelard. How dare you? You shall die a dog's death.
Let's see how they respond to this. I'll pass. Not my specialty.
Fucking hell.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Calculated fury algorithm.
My vow is to serve. Vital functions successfully terminated.
Not as good.
Follow my lead.
Everybody just like fight with all these corpses lying around. Oh, hello. Sector 2, watch your back, make sure you're not being followed. Okay. Citizen! Oh, Bastion Corridor, what's he drop? He dropped crap. Holy shit, terrible loot. Terrible loot. I don't like these anvers, but I will take all of your stuff. You have obtained heavy armor. Unlike light or medium, heavy armor provides an ability to deflect damage. Deflection is a unique heavy armor stat that reduces the damage taken by a flat amount. Okay, so heavy armor is you reduce damage by a flat amount and then you apply other stuff. Heavy armor has a higher penalty than medium or light, but also has higher dodge penalty, making it harder to dodge enemy, but you're deflecting it. Alright, okay, cool. Alright. Give me all your stuff. Give me all your stuff. I don't care. Right.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Did you did, but how long did it take them to catch new ones? Oh, leave. Alright, fine. Fuck you. Be that way. Dokara, behavior, villainy, malice. Alright, okay. Okay. Let's see. To the rest of football we go. We ball. We ball. Oh, hello. You're indeed, friend. You've made some very powerful people very angry. I'm a rogue trader. Stop! No! Wait! Vladimir told us to make sure you're not seen around here again. And we will. Oh no. Fair enough, he engaged in slavery, I don't care. No, he engaged in slavery. He gets what he gets.
Victory awaits!
Yes, please stop showing off slaves. Murders the guy in charge of the slaves. Okay. Hey, you know what? It's imperfect, but it works.
None shall stand in my way.
Let us go to the Footfall Shadow Quarters. In the darkness we shall find heresy, and we shall root it out, for we are Isla von Valencius, rogue trader of the House Valencius, receiver of the right of trade from the Emperor himself. Our actions stand whilst in the shadows, only in the light of the Holy Emperor. Oh. Oh.
Hello, Bridge Sergeant. Ah, it's you again! Nora came down in regard to this to himself. We have to clear out a passage and let you through, so here we are, clearing out and disarming the mines. I don't know what you're in such a haste to fight it, but it's not my business. You just wait and we'll make your way in sooner or later.
It's about time.
Do you require an audience?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The Emperor sets my path.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So how can I get in then? Oh, that's all the mines? That's the mines? Fucking hell. Alright, so we'll get in there eventually. Right, so we want to go to the Amasec. No, that's Mars. No, the Mars is where we're ahead. It's the Amasec bar thing.
What is that?
What is what?
None shall stand in my way.
Rising sun symbolisms. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Tour in this area does not bode.
Victory awaits.
This does not bode well for those who stand in the light of the Emperor.
It's about time.
I am concerned.
We should deal with this.
Oh, hello. What's on a crate? That's even worse! It's spreading!
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Luckily they have quite high perception as a team. Wastewater unsafe for drinking even after purification and being used for laundering.
A new challenge for me.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I don't like that.
Let us see what I've found.
Oh, I definitely don't like that.
I better myself through my service.
What is this? Grenadier's gloves. Nice.
None shall stand in my way.
I am concerned about these symbols. The rot grows deep here.
Stop! There!
I won't tolerate weakness.
I think we had a fight here with the psychos.
My warp sight reveals something.
How much more time as the
Victory awaits!
Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm still a bit worried that there was two in very short succession around the bar area. That worries me quite a bit.
A new challenge for me.
If I see anyone to this pub, I'm gonna have some real problems. with these
Follow my
fucking
lead.
heretics. Anything over here? Oh, hello, what is this?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Into the Martyrs' Endurance we go.
Oh. Okay. Come on.
None shall stand in my way.
We are searching for symbols. Alright, okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh yeah, there was a person in here we might actually want to see. Oh no, it was the other place. There we go.
Any challenge for me?
Oh no, there she is. Hello, Jay. Jay? Oh.
Rough day. You have no idea.
I fucking called her
I just
accent!
might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Me nailing the fucking isp-
Joy Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy
Wait,
scion of a
Simon, can I-
Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashma. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
like, just walk back to the bar.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later. Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace.
Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with glassy eyes of a drunk and notices the 2 empty bottles that had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewellery, and the implants plated with such precious metals. Her appearance would not only scream wealth, but audacity, for an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
I'm Isla, trade envoy of House von Valencius.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful.
She takes a sip and pauses.
And the timing couldn't be better.
And then resolutely sets her glass aside and turns to you.
Jai Haidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
Hey, Rebel, remember I said, the first thing I said to her is, oh no, she's hot.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
Look, are you saying my distant relative swung both ways? Because you're almost certainly true.
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere.
Okay.
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haidari's property carries certain risks.
Jay appears to be a serious operator in football. Legion's refusal to help means it's the loss of potential allies. So Jay encroaching on his turf, but Vladimir is not responsible for this misuse of Jay's cargo, will certainly greatly benefit from it. I suspect Vladimir wants to keep the cargo out of your hands, and I want to put him in his place.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny.
Oof.
Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
Oh no, she's hot.
Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better.
Oh,
I'll see you then, Shireen.
I think it's in the warehouse. Alright, cool. Anything else here? No. Oh, actually, do I want to trade something here? Yeah, I'm gonna go trade something here. Hey, Rizzo. What's we have to offer? Hide untradeable? Nothing to trade. Alright, okay. 10% parry reduction and 5% armor pet. No, Abelard doesn't need more buffs. He's fine. Abelard is my favorite character in this. Not because of his voice lines, purely for gameplay. Purely for gameplay. And it's because Abelard has the ability to remove... right-click, remove testicle. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I've got a really sore bit right here on my chest. I'm trying to stretch it out. It's really difficult. Oh, God. Yeah, stretch. Come on. I pressed the button. I pressed the any key. Let's head to the left. So leave here and head to the left. Yeah, that's the right place. Cross the bridge and to the left. The courtyard and everything.
None shall stand in my way.
Hello, Core. Shuri, I'm here. What a joy is it for me to see you. Follow me. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Dating a smuggler really worthy of a rogue trader? Yes. They are tight. You get a standard box. You're just jealous. She swigs at Amasek and wears the revealing clothes, but your only outlet is prey.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
You will fall.
Abelard, bring me their balls in a fucking paper bag. I goddamn love you so much, you unbelievable sociopath. Actually, I can have you here. You can go here, because your one job is to buff Abelard. That's it. That's all you do. Me. I'll do. Is anyone in open? No one's in open. Cassia.
That will be
If
nice.
only that were possible.
Oh, I can't see him because I'm in fucking thing with sight. Okay. Adira, you go first. Adira, cast strength on Abelard.
Was that you? Or...
There we go. And, nice.
Emperor, give me strength.
Why do you have so much fucking movement? Jesus Christ.
Me? If you insist, witness the fury of House Orselia.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. But of course...
Emperor, deliver us!
God damn it, Adira. Can you go like 2 seconds without hurting somebody that you're not supposed to? Kill the ashbags, aim for the fuel barrels. They just go up beautifully and then stand back.
You're no fun.
Be gone.
Okay.
Yeah!
Quick attacks. Daka Daka. Abelard!
No matter the cost. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, you hit me. My goodness.
Suffered worse.
Oh, he took damage. My god. Abelard. Oh, I accidentally pressed space. That's what happened. I accidentally ended the turn. Fuck.
I refuse.
I don't have to be careful with Abelard. Abelard is careful with Abelard. He is so strong, it's unreal. Okay. How about... Now, hear me out.
Nothing I can't do.
Jesus Christ. Is that a flamer? Multi-melter, my apologies. He shot his own ally. Harry! Okay. Oh, I don't have direct line of sight to anyone except this.
Running binary override.
Nice. Okay. You missed a stationary target, my goodness.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. How dare you? That is foolishness.
How can
I'm afraid
I
not.
can blatantly see that, for fuck's sake. Alright, fine, be that way. Be that way. Give myself another turn. Oh, her turn. Alright, fine.
On it.
Jesus Christ. Short range murder. Okay.
In the name of House Orselia, I shall prevail.
Cleave?
Reduce to dust.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
If only that were possible.
okay.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
But
Farewell.
Jesus Christ. Slowly hit hard, don't get them too close.
Never fight fair. Never cross a
Oh no, I like her. I like her far too much, oh no.
Indeed.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
No. Unfortunately, it's in a really good place for cover, and I'm not wasting ammunition, so fuck that. Pop this here. I don't think I'll be able to hit him. No, I don't have line of sight. Oh no, I do have line of sight. Yeah, fuck it.
Suits my purposes.
Oh my goodness, you tried to kill my navigator. How dare you?
Advancing.
Right, okay. First of all... Alright, give him some minuses. Second of all, we're allowed one shot here, so...
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Oh, fuck you. Alright, fine then. Kebab.
Request approved.
Did like no damage, fuck you.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
You don't frighten me. Do
Abelard.
not dare ask. Step aside. The navigator is coming. That is foolishness. I'm afraid not.
Alright, fine, be that way.
Know your place.
Good lord. Right, you.
I know what is to come. That is not my destiny. None will stand against me.
Jesus Christ, I literally exploded, the motherfucker. What a mess. Thank the throne we didn't come here with just the three of us. Yeah, you have to have, like, a house navigator. Shut up and get moving, car. We need to see the open up the passage to the channel so we can let our guy in. J on your signal. Okay. If these Ashmags dare to touch anything from the cargo. 2, 3, 5. Thank the Exalted One, those Ashmans didn't have time to make off with anything yet. She carefully inspects the containers and bleeds into the markings from one some unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the comm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. Jay removes her hand from her ear and turns to you. We're good. Now, how about we relocate to a more private and pleasant space to discuss the details of our deal? Specifically payment for your efforts. We're just gonna leave your priceless cargo here unattended? Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused, I doubt anyone will go near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for our property. Alright, let's go. She opens her mouth to reply when you hear the sound of many footsteps behind you. Ah, shit. Stop right there, in the name of the liege! The gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glances at you, and immediately falls to his knees of secrecy. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, but most noble Isla, I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of football. Most noble Excellency? Jay purses her lips slightly and shoots you a confused look. I am Vladim Tokara's personal agent, the man hesitates, choosing his words carefully. I came here to remove the criminal circulation remove from criminal circulation the shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of football, a Rendozino heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to the bastion of Holy Imperium, looks at Jay. I do not doubt for a moment that most noble Isla that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought by another's manipulations. It's too great a coincidence that the Legion's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the box, and not to anyone but the Legion's personal agent. Vadim Tokara knew that about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself, and to get rid of Jay if he could. Behold the grubbly, underhanded struggle between coal traders. If it had not been for your impromptu deal stuck at the bar, the team might have succeeded. This cargo belongs to the Von Valencius dynasty. Is Lord Takara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? No, your ladyship. I beg you forgive you the wretches, sir. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. Jay watches him hurry away and looks at you. I wish I could see Vladim's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Isla, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vadim and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he wanted to clean me out the way that, we in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And yes, my ship but contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence for any commoner, but you, Shireen, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you really agreed to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear by the Exalted One, and I do hope that this is a misunderstanding will not come to affect our future cooperation. This statement is true, with the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from technological preservatives of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventative disposal. Uneducated? Me? I've held things in my hands that you, Cogford Brains, can only dream in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value. Execute! Holy shit, I have the option just to be like, fuck you, execution. Tell me about your business on Footfall, the truth of it, and don't leave anything out. Alright then, this isn't my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in the business either. I've sat at a negotiation table with all sorts, not just loot hunters or smugglers, but with Xenos, and ones intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome than meeting our mutual destruction. I know that the ecclesiarchy has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is, and between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity. I would never cross it. I could actually just be such a dick, but I kind of don't want to be. A principal rogue who thinks her feet is not afraid of Inhumans. I like you more and more, A.J. Hidari. There is no chance encounters when you are loved by the Exalted One. I like you more and more too, Shireen. Jay winks and flashes a captivating smile. Fuck! Shit, she's hot. Fuck. If you want to stay partners, no more secrets or half-truths. I swear on the goodness of the Exalted One. She makes the sign of the Aquila with unexpected solemn expression. Abelard gives you a look of reproach. You sully the Von Valencius name by inviting people like her to your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta. Jay gives her an almost lecherous once-over. Shit, I knew I liked her for a reason. I've heard all over about your deeds on Footfall, but I would never have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind this, all the idle gossip. And while we're at it, Shireen, when are you going to reveal your true identity to me? Jay cocks her head to one side curiously. I am infinitely flattered by your attention, but had I known I was talking to a road trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. You were hardly forthcoming here. You were hardly forthcoming yourself. Neither of us have been completely honest. Guilty as charged, she raises her hands in the air in joking capitulation. You're right on that one, so I guess I am in no position to criticize. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one can give the Von Valencius Protectorate a leg up. I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking of such things. Once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen? Sick. Alright. Bye, Adira. Hi, Jay! Alright, sick. Okay. We've got quite a lot today. I'm gonna level up Jay. Oh no, she's pretty. She's wielding Eldar weaponry? She's got a shuriken pistol and a splinter pistol. Yo.
Let's make a deal.
Fuck. Right, okay. Oh no, she's pretty. Right, hang on. Damn it. Oh, and she's got an Eldari chainsword. She took it. She must have traded for that, or she took it from a striking scorpion. Oh, she's an officer. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I've been streaming for just over 4 hours now, and I think it is time for us to part ways today. So if you like what you've seen, thank you very much for watching. It's greatly appreciated. I now have to deal with this troublemaker and level her up next time. But I've really enjoyed my time today. It's been good. We've had Abelard kill many people. We've been attempted to be assassinated, and all sorts of things. And of course, we have made a deal for the benefit of Footfall, not for ourselves. We are continuing the iconoclast measure, and while we understand that the dogmatic way is to deal with things may not always be the best way, we understand that the root of heresy does not actually help anyone. In the meantime, though, thank you very much for everyone who's watched along. If you like what you've seen, give us a wee follow. It's free, and you'll know when I'm going live next. Beyond that, if you'd like to support the channel, a subscribe would be nice, but don't believe me when I understand that not everybody wants to go through Jeff Bezos' hands. In which case, if you look over to the left side of the screen, you see a flaming chainsword with my name on it. Yes, Blackheart is the name. You can donate to the coffee link that's directly below that, coffee.com/DaysBlackheart. And if you feel particularly spicy, there's a Patreon as well, patreon.com/DaysBlackheart. If you want to give us a wee donation there, that can help out. Keep the lights on, and you get up-to-date news of what I'm up to, wrestling dates, and all the rest of it. In the meantime, though, whether it's Trouble on Twitter, where you can find me at DaysBlackheart, or Discord on Discord, where you can find me on the Dawn of War Unification Soulstorm mod, the Warframe Discord server, the Villainous Esports server, the W server. Christ, you can find me everywhere. But regardless, wherever you find me, and if you still can't find me, you're more than happy to send us a wee message here on Twitch, and I'll happily link you to the Blackheart Rebellion Discord server, where we shitpost all the time, we say when we're going live, all that good stuff. But in the meantime, whether it is Trouble on Twitter or Discord on Discord, there's always somebody out there who loves you and misses you and just wants to see you get through to the next day. So, while I will not be back tomorrow, as it is a Thursday and I'll be doing my wrestling class, I will be back on Friday, where we'll be doing a hopefully longish stream of me playing some Shroud of the Avatar. But in the meantime, I hope you've had a lovely rest of your day. I hope you enjoy the content that's have, and I will be putting the first episode up of my Rogue Trader playthrough on my YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/DaysBlackheart. Check out the other stuff there, subscribe there, all that good stuff. But remember, there's always somebody out there who loves you and misses you and just wants to see you get through to the next day. And while I'm not back tomorrow, I will be back on Friday, and I hope to see you there. So, from me to you, the Emperor is watching. Heresy shall be burned out with smoke and fire. And have a lovely rest of your day. Goodbye, faithful citizen.